boy, okay. We're back. It's been a while, but we're back. We did a 6-hour stream last time. I think it's gonna be less this time, if I had to be completely honest. But we'll see. We did a couple rounds of the tournament. I think this is the semifinals coming up because, like, we got rid of all the generic teams. So it's just gonna be, like... It's just gonna be all the big shots now. So let's just skip any further preamble and just get into it. Oh, Mr. Zen, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Yeah, I'm ready. Get me in there. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Why are there 2 points though?
Oh, Estelle and Joshua!
Hey Dorth, what's up? How you doing?
Oh, hey Dorothy.
It's been a while. Though I suppose it hasn't actually been that long. We saw you in
That's
Dice.
true. I never thought I'd get to see you alive again. I mean, after you guys boarded that ship and went to that dangerous place.
Dangerous place. Oh my, things are getting interesting.
Huh? Dorothy, let's save that story for another time, okay?
Huh? Come to think of it, I feel like I've seen those two somewhere before.
Huh. We had the pleasure of meeting once in the fair city of Bose. What a joy to see such a unique and charming young lady again. And we crossed paths near the hot spring once, didn't we?
Oh, I remember now. You were the wine thief and the bear in Eastern clothes. Estelle, are you fighting alongside these two in the tournament?
Yep, that's right.
We asked Zin if we could join his team, and we started participating yesterday. Are you here for an article, Dorothy?
Yippers? I was working on a different story until yesterday, though.
Girl went yeppers.
This morning, I ran into Niall, and he told me you were in the Royal Tournament. He was right. Your team looks really strong. I figured this would be the perfect chance to take some good pictures.
Looking forward to it. By the way, Niall isn't here today?
He said he's got some important research to do. He stayed up all night last night looking through papers. And today, he's meeting up with an old friend to talk about something.
I see.
Oh, right. Niall has a message for you guys. He wants you to stop by the office this evening. Whatever he wants to tell you, it seems really important.
Got it.
Okay. We'll stop by after the match. What a serious sounding conversation. Now you've really piqued my curiosity. Meow, I say. Meow. Don't do- You're a grown-ass man. Stop that.
Hey, knock it off! Curiosity killed the cat, Olivier.
How cruel, Estelle. And after all the fiery passion we exchanged in the arena yesterday. And now you toss me carelessly to the wind, like nothing but a piece of trash.
Quit saying it like that, please!
Oh, Estelle, when did you become such an adult?
And you shouldn't take everything so seriously.
Well, I guess I'll go secure my spot in the audience section for photos. I'll be cheering you guys on, so do your best.
How should I put this? She's a very interesting young lady.
Ugh. Whenever Olivier and Dorothy are together, I feel twice as exhausted.
Consider it a good thing. Now all your pre-match jitters are gone. From what I hear, Dorothy is quite skilled as a photographer. Apparently, most of the recent photos in the liberal news were taken by her. Wow, that's impressive. In that case, we better put on a good show for the camera.
Yeah, you're right. No matter who we're up against, we gotta give it our all.
That's the row. Okay, they just wanted me to go over here for the for Dorothy. So was that just completely missable, or was that regardless of which door you went in? Probably the latter. Though it probably would have just been easier for me to take the right path and just go. Oh well. We got more fights to do, so let's just hop right in there.
They're late.
The match is about to start, but the other team still isn't here.
That sure is weird. They must have a reason for being late. Or perhaps...
Go on, move it already.
Damn it, quit yelling! Stop rushing us!
How did we end up in this mess?
Oh, come on, get it together.
There they are.
What if we're up against them? We'll never win if you're like this.
25, he's barely taller than Estelle and Joshua. Yeah. Anyway, here you guys are.
You're...
So you're the other team?
No wonder you're running late.
So we're not facing you today.
Well, lucky you. I was looking forward to teaching the little airhead a lesson.
What?
Hey, cut the chatter.
Have you forgotten already? You're only here thanks to the Duke's mercy.
Now, soldier. No need to get so worked up. We've been on our best behavior since we got here, haven't we?
Let's hope you keep it that way until you're back in your cell. We'd appreciate it if you avoided interacting with these guys. We don't need any more trouble.
Well, it's not like we're the ones planning to cause trouble.
True.
Just so you know, an entire platoon is stationed outside the arena. Don't even think about trying to escape.
Yeah, we get it. We're not morons.
Why don't you just hurry up and leave already? You're such an eyesore.
Why, you little...
Don't let her get to you. And you lot, don't even think about trying anything stupid.
Hey, what's really going on here? Why are you guys participating in the Royal Tournament?
Did Duke Doonan tell you to enter?
Yeah, it was Duke What's-His-Name that came up with the idea for us to join.
I
He said
see.
The more matches we win, the more he'll reduce our sentences.
Ah.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That's a pretty arbitrary decision for a country that claims to have the rule of law.
What a playful
Like, it
little
sounds
Duke.
like him, but also Jesus Christ.
It's a rare opportunity. Figured we might as well try to score as many good points as possible before they ship us off to prison. Although, that's not the only reason.
What do you mean by that?
So annoying. Mind your own business, will ya? Even we've got our pride, you know?
Uh-huh.
If you didn't join the tournament just to fight us, are you here to fight the Special Ops soldiers?
How did you...
Yeah, that's exactly right. Those losers pretended to be on our side and set us up. They used us as pawns, then tossed us aside, all to expand the Intelligence Division's power.
Yeah, and we foolishly fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Regardless, they did us dirty.
I see what you mean. Thinking about it that way, you guys really got the short end of the stick.
Ugh, don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. If anything, you owe us. Remember?
Huh? Oh, you? For what?
Don't you remember the other day? It'd be pretty bad if those soldiers found out you were at the fortress, huh?
Oh.
We kept our mouths shut because we hate those guys more than we hate you. Still, wouldn't hurt for you to show a little gratitude.
Yeah, thanks for keeping quiet about us.
Yeah.
My. Doesn't this sound like a
The
juicy
good old
little
hierarchy
story?
of hatred.
Care to share the details with your favorite bard?
It's nothing. Forget it, okay?
Whoa there! Save that energy for the battle. Looks like it's about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. We will now begin day 2 of the Royal Tournament's main event.
Yay!
Without further delay, we'll announce the lineup for the day's first match. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson Corner, representing the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild, the team led by Kurt.
Ooh.
We're up, and our opponents are Karna and her team.
Tough opponents.
All right.
We'll have to make sure we don't drag Zin down.
No need to be so cautious.
Okay, that means the Sky Pirates are getting 100% smoked by the Special Ops guys. That's funny.
Your abilities are nearly on par with senior bracers. Just focus on giving it your all.
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
Ha! Onward to the field of battle.
Okay. Just a minute. I got a score to settle with those guys in black, of course, but I really want to win a lot of fights for the guy stuck in the dungeon. Who they were up against this round. Yeah. They only have an advantage against me because they beat my ass in both of their previous boss fights.
What do you want? Quit dragging your feet and get going, will ya? I'm not just gonna teach them Intelligence Division guys a lesson, but you dweebs too.
As for me, I got no intention with picking a fight with you lot. Reason we ended up fighting in the first place was because of those guys in the Intelligence Division. I'm not saying we're gonna be best buds or nothing, but there's no need to stir up any trouble either. Still can't remember what happened during the incident in Bose. When I try to remember, it's like my head's gonna split in two. What the hell did they do to me? Whatever they did, I'm pissed. I won't be satisfied until I've at least thrown a wrench or two into those bastards' plans. Alright, well, good luck with that. Let's fight the,
There you are, Estelle and
let's
Joshua.
fight the alternate bro tag looking guys.
Hey there, rookies.
Hey there, veterans.
We look forward to learning from you.
The immovable Zin. I've always wanted to challenge you. I'll test how skilled you are with my blade.
Ha! Fine by me. Don't expect me to hold back.
Ha! I would have preferred to face you in the finals, but I suppose meeting here is fate. On one side, we have a team of senior bracers. On the other side, a mixed team with a martial artist, 2 junior bracers, and a musical genius. Only Adios knows which side will emerge victorious.
It all comes down to if they have Titanic lore, Olivier. Then it might actually be a fair fight.
To begin. Both teams to your starting positions.
Lock in.
Ready? Begin!
Okie doke.
Banshu technique, impervious steel.
Back down! Time to finish things!
Oh, okay. They're getting their buffs in immediately. I see. In that case,
I'll finish you all off right here. Something's coming. Get ready.
that's only a 60% chance of sealing them. Maybe we should get their aggro on Zin.
Come on, over here.
Oh, it missed on all of them. Great. Okay, never
Handle
mind.
a lot of you.
In that case, mute every last one of them?
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Right back at you.
You've my
All
trust.
right, let's
Already
show our
missed
seniors
that,
how much we've
yeah.
grown.
Rough out here.
Let's fight fair and square.
I'll save that.
I can take them all.
This is a defense down, so I might as well do that as well. We muted 3 out of 4 of them. That's pretty good.
I'll get you all.
Do a Black Fang for extra damage into a full burst.
You're mine.
Get some good damage. Ugh. Alright, they got their shit up. That's a little rough. But, do we have anything for us on you?
Right here.
No, right. You're more of, and aside from healing, you're more of a attack guy. So I'll just use I'll use a flare arrow. We can just.
What a great opportunity to see Taito School martial arts up close. Seems like your spear techniques and mystic arts follow the Eastern style too.
Glad you're excited to see my moves.
Okay,
More
Zin's got some issues, but that's
Let's keep this fight going.
not fine. But we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure out how we're gonna work this out.
Ready to go.
Alright. Oh, never mind. He's actually fine, except he just can't use his arts. So I can fix that. I thought the zappy thing was like I wouldn't be able to move him at all. So like, this actually works for me. Okay, yeah.
Ha! Do you?
Nice special move.
Damn, that hit both of us? That's fucked up. The safeguard barely did a damn thing.
Let's go.
Wow, Joshua, your techniques are versatile.
It's nothing compared to your skills, Kurt.
I wouldn't say that.
Nothing my spear cannot pierce.
Let's get you all in the circle. We'll put an Earth Guard on all of y'all.
Now this is getting exciting. Let's see who the real gunslinger is.
I'd accept
All
any
right.
challenge from a stunning lady. Now, shall we get down?
I see. Well, we should keep a certain distance between us.
Rejected, huh?
Ooh, good stun, good stun. Let's do a follow-up on him.
Now it's my turn.
All right. Into an Oral Blast on these three, I think would be a good move.
For your trouble.
Getting some good 10,000s in there. That's good, that's good.
You're up, Olivier. I'll handle the lot of you.
Do another Howling Bullet, because we got the moves for it. Into the burst again.
Is Team Sin pulling ahead? But there's still time for a comeback, folks.
That there is.
That's right. We're not backing down.
I like that attitude. Let's finish this.
Damn, girl, you got 2 moves in a row. 2 big ones.
Fanshu technique, crested waves.
Oh, okay, that's a big heal. That's bad. Everybody's dying. Okay.
I'll get you
What do
all.
we got? You don't have any healing moves, so I guess we will just, let's put up another Earth Guard, I guess.
To think you'd make it this far. But I won't lose. I'll fight by the way of the
I keep getting mixed up because like the profile shot of Annalise looks pretty close to what Estelle's looks like.
staff techniques Dad taught me.
So I keep thinking it's my turn, and it's like, no, absolutely not. The enemy gets 5,000 more attacks.
Smoke you out!
Fanch Infinite Illusion.
Ready at any time.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, that takes some of them out of the equation, is the thing. But it's not worth it when you're this close to dying, Joshua, buddy. I mean, we've already lost. I don't know why I'm entertaining the fact that I actually have a chance here. But I'll go ahead and heal myself. Just to pretend as such.
This'll knock you out.
Can I?
Fanch Impervious Steel.
See, this is exactly what happens. This is why. This is why the world needed to slow down this weekend, because if I had the time to grind, they would have been cooked. It would have been easy, but unfortunately, they decided to the world decided to be a big old bigot to me specifically over the weekend, so I wasn't able to do a damn thing. And now here I am making a fool of myself.
You've my
All
trust,
right,
Estelle.
let's show our seniors how much we've grown.
Yeah, let's fight fair and square. You're mine!
Boop.
Right back at you. Leave it to me.
You don't have any healing things, right? Just go into the black thing. We just need to get some heavy hits immediately.
Right back at you.
That is the strategy.
Raring to go.
It's such a shame. I fought so good in the last stream. Oh well.
Eat this. They flinch. We'll finish.
Is Team Sin pulling ahead? But there's still time for a comeback, folks.
Bonk.
That's right. We're not backing down.
I like that attitude. Let's finish this.
Let me heal you. Thanks. Let's go.
Wow, Joshua. Your techniques are versatile.
It's nothing compared to your skills, Kurt.
I wouldn't say that.
Let's see here. They're protagonists of their own games. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's more that I let my guard down then.
Let us begin. Sit.
I'll buff you.
You're mine. What a great opportunity to see Taito School martial arts up close.
Seems like your spear techniques and mystic arts follow the Eastern style, too. But you're excited to see my moves.
Okay, let's see here.
More than excited. Now, let's keep this fight going.
There!
Put him in there.
I won't let you.
Payback time.
Now this is getting exciting. Let's see who the real gunslinger is.
I'd accept any challenge from a stunning lady. Now, shall we get down?
I see. Right. We should keep a certain distance between us.
I'll get you.
All right, into the Black Fang, into the follow-up.
All yours, Sin.
Okay, let's see.
I'll support you.
We need to we need to stun Tails. He's like the one who has held out every single time, and we need to lock in a little bit.
Teamwork.
Also, hello Ollie. Thank you for the 40 months. That's close to 4 years.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
That's like in October it'll be 4 years.
You're mine.
Damn, that was incredible.
There we go. Get him out of here. Get these guys out.
The match is over. Team Zen wins.
Woo!
Well done.
The immovable Zen. I didn't expect you to be this good.
All right. There we go.
You guys are pretty
Got
tough
rid of
opponents
him.
yourselves.
My painkiller is finally working.
If I had to fight alone, I wouldn't.
I
have stood
think
a
things are
chance.
looking up.
Did we win?
Yeah, we did. We managed not to drag Zen down.
No need to be so modest. Zin's skill is undeniable, but you two were quite formidable too.
Huh. I'd expect nothing less from Shara's apprentices.
I have no idea about the final round. Oh boy. That actually wasn't that bad once I actually gave it a redo, so.
But I didn't think that guy over there would put on such a show.
And you, my lady, were absolutely electrifying. How about we celebrate our shared strength with some drinks after the tournament?
Knock it off already.
She's so. She's just like, I can't put up with this guy anymore.
Not too shabby.
I really gotta get off my ass and draw the other stupid doodle I was thinking about with with Estelle and Olivier.
Totally. You got me all fired up.
I don't want to say what it is because I don't want anybody else to do it before I do.
It wasn't a bad fight. I'll give you that.
Thanks.
But I do got a silly one in me, hopefully.
Wait, are you okay? That sounded like a compliment. Do you have a fever or something?
Like I'd ever compliment a softie like you. I just don't want the people who captured us to lose so easily, got it?
You're as mouthy as ever.
Man, it's like I'm coming up on the end of this game and the end of 100 Line like around the same time, and it's really scary for me because like for the past month that's been my art identity. So it's like, man, what do I do after this, huh? I got 9 months at the most until Trail's second, and it's like, shit. Now what?
Now, Estelle.
Damn, nobody won. That was not what I was thinking of, but that's also really good. I can still, yeah, I guess, but there's something about doing it in the moment, I guess, for me.
Even after everything, you still cheered for us.
Yeah. I'll definitely still be drawing them more afterwards. It's just like,
I wasn't cheering for you.
I don't know. It's just something about the vibes of doing it as I, like, in the era while I play the games, I guess. It just hits different for me. I get nostalgic for those times.
Now,
Once they pass, I don't
match.
know. I'm being stupid and sentimental again. Let's watch these blue-haired freaks get clobbered.
From the Capua family Sky Pirates, led by Dawn. And in the Crimson Corner, led by Lieutenant Lawrence, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team.
All right, it's finally our turn.
Time to show those black-clad creeps what we're made of.
Guess this was meant to be. We'll be cheering for you guys, so give it everything you've got.
Be careful of their captain. Don't let him have free reign, and you'll have a shot.
Yeah. I mean, no. We don't need your help.
All right.
Masked guy! I've been waiting for this. We've got a score to settle.
Ha! We owe that Duke a special thank you for this one.
What's so funny?
Born to the once noble Baron Capua of Erebonia, corrupt merchants stole your lands, forcing you into sky piracy. Such a pathetic tale.
Oh, you wretch!
How do you know about that?
Have you forgotten that we belong to the Intelligence Division? You'd be better off giving up on revenge and serving your sentence quietly. It seems you're not cut out to be proper villains after all.
What did you say?
Damn.
My. You sure do like to flap your gums, don't you?
I'll turn you into target practice!
I don't know who's doing the voice for Lorenz, but like, I have not heard a voice like that, like baritone and like and suave with it since like since like Xemnas in Kingdom Hearts.
The sixth match of the Royal Tournament.
Was it Xemnas? It might have been a
is
different one.
about to
No wait,
begin.
I'm thinking of somebody else. I think one of the characters in Kingdom Hearts. It's been a while.
Both teams to your starting positions.
Point is, it's a very soothing voice. Probably Xemnas,
Ready,
yeah.
Set.
Sexy sure sounds like him. Yeah. Anyway, it's time to watch the clobbering.
Time to show you what's up!
I'll make you pay for what you did to us.
Yeah, we'll show them the pride of the Capua family. There we go.
Damn, they resisted it. Not a bad opening move, but you know, you couldn't. I mean, they have masks on, so of course it wouldn't be very effective. Damn, the grunt is already down. They got one attack in. I knew they'd be fucked. I just didn't think it would be. I just didn't think it would be that fast. Oh man.
Snap out of it.
Okay, wait. They got some healing magic on them. They might stand a small chance. They're getting some of the guys down. Bap, bap.
Stand back.
Okay now.
This is the end.
Right, I forgot you have the big fuck you sword beam. Oh, and that too, apparently.
We look like total fools.
Lieutenant Lawrence is unstoppable. Will this be the end for Team Dawn?
This is the end. Meet your end.
They're just getting shot with guns. I mean, they got guns too, but like big guns.
I'll end you.
Man. Just don't stand a chance compared to cannon and handgun. Jesus. Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me.
Boiled and fried with a side of rice. Like, damn.
And it's over. Team
Lawrence is Travis Willingham had it on. You know? You're right. Fuck.
Oh no, they lost.
They were doing all right for a while.
That's Colonel Roy Mustang.
But once that Lawrence guy really started going, their formation completely collapsed.
He's a tough one to figure out. He wasn't even giving his all. I still can't get a good read on him.
What? You think he was holding back?
Quite possibly. Even after using that final move, his focus didn't waver. He still had energy left to spare.
That's unbelievable.
That's fucked up.
You guys nearly had them.
Just don't lie to them.
Spare me your sympathy.
Don't sugarcoat it, Estelle.
We were beaten fair and square.
Damn. It's all my fault.
No, it wasn't your fault, Kyle. It's because I couldn't break through his assault.
Well, it can't be helped. They say that luck is half the battle. We'll avenge your loss tomorrow. You can count on us.
What?
Hey now! You make it sound so easy.
I don't think that's the kind of promise you can make with foes like that.
Yeah, but if you go in with the wrong mindset, you'll never win anything.
A bold claim with nothing but confidence to back it up. Classic Estelle.
Looks like it's finally over.
Get a move on. Stop dawdling. Haul your asses to the harbor. Hey, hey! What is this? Some kind of joke?
We just finished our fight. Can't we at least catch our breath?
Stop whining, criminals.
Move it already.
Go, get back in jail immediately.
I'm exhausted.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah?
What up?
We won't be able to come back here tomorrow. But you better win! If you lose to those jerks, I won't forgive you!
All right.
Of course! Just leave it to us!
We will. We'll win for sure.
We'll certainly try our best.
You done talking?
Come on, don't waste our time.
Maybe a couple side quests in between will help us. Yo, 40,000. We're getting some cash.
Woo! We managed to win again today. And tomorrow's the finals.
We should get some rest while we can. The real battle lies ahead. So, how about we grab some drinks? Now you're speaking my language. Allow me to join you. Wait, what happened to resting? We have a few other things to take care of, so we'll pass again tonight. All right, see you later. Meet you at the front desk in the morning. Good night, my sweethearts.
Alright then. Kyle should be waiting for us, so let's head to the Liberal News Service.
Right. Hope he's found out something about the members of the Intelligence Division.
Let's go. Whee!
Whoop. Big fucking walk. Big fucking town. I mean, it is the big one, but you know.
Phew! I'm starving. How about we get Niall to treat us to something?
No, I'd feel bad.
Alright, let's go. Niall! Now, where is you? Up these stairs, probably. Yeah.
Hey, Niall.
We came as soon as we could. Well, it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. That reminds me, where'd you guys won again today? Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it.
We sure did.
So, Niall, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered all the profiles on all the major players.
Is this from the Royal Army?
Yep, it's not exactly classified, but it is technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us, yeah? Understood.
Okay, let's go and take a look.
Let's just go down the list. About Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard. Born in 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the independent mobile unit led by Cassius Bright. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius's subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division.
Whoa, this guy sounds like the real deal. The best of the best.
Yeah, he certainly seems sharp. And just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war.
So Dad really was a colonel. If he was such a high rank, then why did he even quit?
There's the girl boss, Captain Canone Amalthea, born in 1175 in Gransel. After graduating with excellent marks in the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she has served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational command.
Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite.
Looks like she's been working with Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. Alright, now for the big one, Lawrence. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps, he was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. His background prior to this is unknown.
That masked guy is not even from Liberal? And he's a former mercenary with no background? What's up with that?
I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest ranking mercenary groups.
Oh, I see. Maybe the colonel recruited him for his combat experience.
I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps. I feel like I've heard that name before. Close the file.
Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy.
Glad I could help. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information.
What kind of information?
Well, for example, you know Lieutenant Schwartz? The one currently wanted for treason? Turns out she and Captain Amalthea were classmates at the academy.
What, really?
And they were classmates. Oh my god, they were classmates. Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for a top spot in their class. we went for the same bit. Awesome. Amalthea excelled in academics while Schwartz was a master in combat. A perfect contrast. Yeah, I can see that fitting with both their personalities.
The lieutenant's so dignified after all. Like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book.
This isn't directly related to the Royal Army, but have you heard of Princess Claudia?
Princess Claudia? The name sounds familiar.
She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Gransel Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her.
A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know. Still feels a bit unfair.
Still, that's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess's husband is. Heh, sharp as always.
Wait.
That was not the point. Oh, you're a sharp one. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates.
I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess?
That's why I'm telling you, it smells like something fishy's going on here. So anyway, I'm counting on you all for this.
Huh?
So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle, and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right?
Oh, I get it.
Doesn't know the name of the princess in her country, but I wonder how true that is for an average 16-year-old in the UK. Yeah, I don't know.
Heh. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information.
After all I've dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough. You've been a big help.
All right. If we learn anything, we'll let you know.
That's the spirit. Though, with a little luck, I might not even need your help. Hold on. Yep, Liberal News Service. Oh, it's you! I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there.
What's going on? What happened?
Just some minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl. But after training that airheaded photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's besides the point. I'm heading out. You guys can show yourselves out, I take it?
Yeah, no problem. Good luck with your work.
You guys better win tomorrow's match, you hear?
Well, what should we do now?
Let's stop by the guild first, then head back to the hotel. We should file a report about what we learned from Nile.
Roger that.
Woo! Let's go back to the guild. Ooh. I was thinking about it a couple nights back, but it's kind of funny that despite, like, me being exposed to, like, Zeiss's theme for the longest, I think my favorite town theme in this game is Ruan's. It's just very nice, very, very, like, I can just listen to that and just chill out for a little while. Estelle, Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match.
Yeah, it was crazy intense. We won, but I realized we still got a long ways to go compared to all the senior bracers here.
Yeah, I felt the same way. Not to mention all the help we received from Zin and Olivier. We still got a lot of catching up to do. That mindset will take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? Yes, so actually, just to report the information Nile uncovered to Elman. Interesting. So Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers. Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection.
I could never like people like that. Doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them?
Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you?
Sure. This isn't just about the tournament after all.
We're grateful for your help. Now then, about the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that.
What kind of information?
Apparently, a member of the Erebonian imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the imperial family has visited Liberal since the war. That just has something to do with the marriage arrangement.
A member of the Erebonian imperial family. I wonder what they're like. Get royalty. I've never even met an Erebonian before. Well, except for Olivier.
Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. It seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off.
Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us?
Typically, that's the age royalty makes their debut into high society. He's not a person, however. He's some kind of weird cat. That's why he was meowing earlier. But still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look.
Alright, we're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can.
First, we need to win tomorrow. Some fucked up dog or horse, even. But first, we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but here, you'll want this. Ooh, the second sewer key.
And what's this for?
It's one of the keys we manage here at the Grancel branch. It'll unlock the sewer entrance. You'll find it next to the Grand Arena. Be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there.
Now you're talking my language. I was hoping we'd do some more training before the finals.
Thank you, Alma. All part of the job of a branch officer. That said, two of you shouldn't go alone, okay?
Got it. We'll check it out in the morning when we meet up with Zen and Olivia. Okie doke. Wow. Oh, it's so late already.
We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there?
Who's there? Huh? Is something wrong?
We're soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home.
Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think?
Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying anyway?
We're staying at a hotel in the North Block.
We booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second. I feel like I've seen you guys before. Yeah! Aren't you those kids who made it into the finals? How'd you mention it?
Oh, have you guys been watching the matches?
Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer.
Thanks for walking us back.
We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you can never tell what they're thinking. I shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow.
Thanks.
We'll do our best.
Yeah, that was kind of tense. But those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes.
They're just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them.
And they're cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys.
Yeah, but we should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest.
Okay.
Ooh, take my ass to my room. It's on the second floor, right? Yep.
Huh? Did you hear something just now?
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Huh?
I think someone's in our room.
Realize these special ops soldiers are shit. It is kinda like, yeah, huh? The best political commentaries are the ones that, you know, are the ones that you're like, this shouldn't hold up today, and yet.
There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
What? Are you serious?
Just trust me on this. Or you can stay here if you want.
No way! I'm ready. Let's march in already.
Got it.
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck? You're gonna let all the warm air out!
But something's off. There's no trace of anyone having even been here. There aren't any traps either.
You can tell all that?
Looks like this is the only thing they left behind.
A letter?
Joshua opened the letter.
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
That's all it says? The cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right? And it's already almost 10 p.m. This is super suspicious. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What do you think, Joshua? Should we take the chance?
Absolutely not.
Why are you yelling?
Sorry about that. Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols? The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. But we can't just ignore this.
That's why I'll go alone.
What?
It'll be easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself, so please, just stay here and wait.
Hey.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know. I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down. Your excuses don't fool me.
Estelle, that's not what I meant.
I know. I know you trust me, and I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
It's almost like you've been hiding something.
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua. So, I just kind of know.
It's time, huh?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Right.
But I need you to promise me something. If anything happens, you have to
Don't
do
make
exactly
emo
what I
anime
say,
boys
no
like
questions.
him anymore. I'm saying, like...
Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right. I understand.
If this series was actually popular back when it released, Joshua would have... Joshua would have been right there in the middle of the zeitgeist, is all I'm saying.
Come on. Let's hurry.
Even then, this series is still trying to kind of escape its, like, nicheness, if I remember whatever. Like it sold 9 million as a series, but, like, even still, it's, like, it's still, like, an under-the-radar series, I feel like. But I'm glad it's been getting more of an audience in recent years. Even if I've only played this one game. Judging by this one game, you know. I'm like... I talked about this in private, actually. The fact that, like, every single game in this series except, like, Trails Through Daybreak 2 has, like, a 90% or higher on Steam, I feel like is a really good sign that, like, even if the vibes shift, I'll probably still enjoy this series as I go through the rest of it. Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. We'll need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it! Oh, another searchlight section. Wait! You gotta be fucking kidding me. These fucking dickheads, bro. Oh my god.
Finally made it through. But we ended up even further from the west.
This way, yeah.
But security's lighter here than on the main
That wasn't too bad. I just find it really funny that they put you in, like, this stealth section. They're like, actually, don't do the stealth section. Take a detour from the stealth section. Hi, Ralph. Ah, you found me. You see, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. I thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena. The soldiers chased me away. I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please, I'll give you this, so please don't tell the soldiers about me. Please, I have to get front row seats tomorrow. We need to make our way to the cathedral, but Joshua, what if we read a book first? Sister Cornelia dashed towards the opposite bank, gliding swiftly over the water and leaving dark spray in her wake. In an instant, she was far ahead of me. From the distant gate, flashes of arts magic tore through the air in rapid succession, but none reached her. Instead, they blasted apart the sludge at the bottom of the waterway, sending shockwaves pounding against my body. Dodging the last strike with a graceful leap, Sister landed at the shore at terrifying speed. Vaulting over the sandbag wall, she whipped her arms fluidly, collapsing the Jaegers in one fell strike. Her arms spun swiftly like windmills, faster than any blade. Striking from unimaginable angles, her hands pierced throats, severed arteries, and withdrew just as quickly. By the time I finally reached the stone pavement, she stood alone, the only figure still on her feet. Up ahead, climb the ladder to reach the cathedral, Cornelia said. She waved her hand, flinging droplets of blood like a child who had dirtied herself but had forgotten her handkerchief, her eyes sparkling in the lingering thrill of battle. Reinforcements are coming. Let's hurry. The low sound of footsteps splashing through water was already close enough to hear clearly. Stepping over the bodies of the fallen Jaegers, we headed towards the dried-up canal. Bracing myself against the wet stones, I ducked beneath the half-open sluice gate. Sluice, I think it is, right? Sluice gate. As a droplet splashed onto the back of my neck, I paused, noticing a whirring sound above me. The unmistakable noise of an orbment powering arts. Toby! A flash of white filled my vision. I thought I heard Cornelia's voice. Yet at the same moment, I felt a hand reach out from somewhere, grabbing my shoulder and yanking me backwards. I was pulled clear just as the magic exploded against the stones. Deafening roar pummeled my entire body as I crashed to the ground, landing hard on my back. I flipped over onto my stomach, choking on filthy water as I raised my head. Through the swirling dust, I saw the sluice gate, now billowing thick clouds of debris. Like something from a nightmare, Jaegers burst forth from within, blades gleaming in their hands. I struggled in the mud, watching helplessly as their faces drew nearer, leaping forward to strike me down. Instinctively, I rolled to the side, narrowly evading a sword slash, then blocked the next strike with my bag. The fabric tore silently, sending the wrapped bundle of old paper tumbling onto the stones. My fingers desperately reached out for my ornament, but felt only useless chains. One mercenary fixed his eyes on my throat, raising his long sword high. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind him. Cornelia. Her hand moved effortlessly, and the man vanished, leaving only his sword clattering to the ground. With a sharp ringing sound, she dropped to one knee. I'm sorry, Toby, she murmured, eyes downcast as trails, say that again, of blood ran down her cheeks. Perhaps the goddess calls for you too, she said softly, rising once more. Her fluttering coat was torn to shreds, damage from the arts attacks earlier. It must have shielded me from it. Frothy red blood seeped from her chest. Picking up the fallen artifact from the ground, I peeled away the soaked paper and grasped the cold metal tightly against my ornament. The Jaegers no longer advanced. Instead, they stood shoulder to shoulder, blades drawn, blocking the path to the gate. As Sister Cornelia let out a wordless battle cry, I activated my ornament. Just as I unleashed my art, a scorching blade grazed my cheek. Immediately, I was shoved aside, falling forward onto the ground. Above me, I saw Sister Cornelia's back. Her right arm fell limp, hanging uselessly from her shoulder. She tilted her head downward slightly and collapsed before me, sliding gently to the ground. I caught her in my arms, blasting away and attacking Jaeger with an arc, but I knew that was the end. Countless swords glared this menacing way. Raising my right hand, still gripping the activated ornament, I shielded us as best as I could. The blades sliced through the air, and I closed my eyes awaiting the blow. Yet, behind the darkness of my eyelids, an endless expanse of white began to unfold. Man, I need the next one! I need to find the next one! Get me in there! Get me in that shit! Come on! I'm hooked! Damn! Oh, okay. Any hoodles. Get me back over. You get thrown back into the game. It's like, damn, we got 2 bangers? We got 2 banger narratives? Oh, they put a guy right here. I thought, isn't this a little too easy? And as it turns out, yes, it is. I just completely blinded that guy. Speaking of blind, who are you? Oh no, caught already. How troublesome. Due to anti-terrorism measures, we must ask you refrain from going out at night.
Dang, they took us all the way back to the hotel. So we gotta try again.
I noticed something earlier. It's best to avoid getting too close to soldiers stationed in specific spots. Want to go unnoticed, we'll need to take a longer route.
Got it. So it'll be tough to head straight to the west block with the cathedral.
About the patrolling soldiers. Given that it's nighttime, they probably can't see well. I think we'll be able to get by as long as you don't get too close or stand directly in front of them.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Get me back out there! Ooh. Alright. Dude, come on! I was just out of the cone. Kill yourself. Okay. So what, do I have to go, like, around? I guess. Never mind, doesn't matter, because despite me standing in the same spot, I move 1 inch to the right, and they're like, die, actually. We don't want you here. Hold on. Okay. Did you save before leaving? I did now. But that's not before leaving, that's after leaving. Oh, I didn't see you there, sorry. You're all spawning in. I think you lose some BP if you get caught at all. Okay. I mean, I've already fucked up enough times to where I'm not getting rank 1. So, like, I've just kind of accepted that. Alright, let's turn off high-speed mode. They're popping in, these guys. And they're also starting to take a little bit of pity on me. Alright, Alright, keep your eyes open. This is the wrong way. There we go.
Phew! Finally, the west block.
We can see the...
I should have known that wouldn't work, but like a part of me wanted to believe it would. Alright. What's that?
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
So many games think they can be Metal Gear Solid. And so few actually manage to pull it off. We can go down this way, I guess, and then go up the stairs. There we go. But then again, stealth was never my forte, so you know. It makes sense that I would have to fuck it up repeatedly until they give me the literal easiest loadout. Whatever! Get me in there. I don't even care anymore. It's fine. Don't your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first, and then you can follow.
Right.
Sorry, Estelle. Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
It's you.
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your help back there. I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
So that letter was from you, sister? Why was it so cryptic?
I finally understand. It was you all along.
What?
You're quite perceptive, Joshua. Now, if you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
I'll be honest, I'll be honest, last stream I didn't notice, but like as soon as we came in here and I noticed the eyebrows, I was like, hey, wait a second. I guess I was just more perceptive today.
I'm First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard Battalion. It's been a while, Estelle, Joshua. I had a feeling you would come.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Schwartz. I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Ruan.
Yes, that's right. It wasn't that long ago. But it all feels like a distant memory now.
Wait a minute. Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz? And why did you call us out to a place like this?
Let me answer each and every one of your questions.
Can't see your face and see the skies, and there's no voice acting. Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah, but also, like... in terms of the voice acting thing, there are so many games where, like, main speaking roles, like, also play minor parts, and I guess it just didn't even, like, clock for me. Hell, I've been playing so much 100 Line recently, every voice actor in that game has, like, 3 roles. So I just wasn't even thinking about it in terms of the voice.
First, about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to the royal family of Liberal. They've been of great help to us since Colonel Richard's schemes turned us into fugitives overnight.
I see.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple. If you win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle.
Mm-hmm.
When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle.
I'll have to look up the 100 Line voice cast. It's a lot of unknowns, like... That was a game that was dubbed during, like, the voice actors strike and all that. But despite that, most of them are still, like, pretty decent despite not being, like, majorly well-known folks.
I understand it's selfish of me to ask this of you. But as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into the castle myself. You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Well, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
Other than Kako is pretty well known for Nominate from Kingdom. Ceres VA is also pretty funny because, like, that's just... I didn't know this until I looked up the casting. That's just, like... The reason that guy doesn't have very many roles is because he's had job security by being the voice of Thomas the Tank Engine for 40 years, and I'm like, damn, that's really funny. When you get one job so good, you're just like, I don't need to do anything else. Oh yeah, Kurata is Elsie Lovelock as well, who is, like, noted online internet voice lady.
So that's what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy. In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course! That's the plan!
The Guild has a rule about staying out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
Thank you. And here, take this with you.
Thank you.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle. Her Majesty is likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers, but Lady Hilda, who is entrusted with the Queen's care, may be able to arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, so there's someone who can help us.
Okay, we'll find her and ask.
Thank you. This situation is truly pitiful. I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend. I swore to save Her Majesty and crush the traitors, even at the cost of my own life. Yet here I am, powerless, forced to rely on others.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Besides, I hate to say it, but we could lose tomorrow.
I'm certain you'll do just fine. That martial
And if we
artist
do
from
fuck up,
Calvard
they'll just
seems
give me
quite
the
skilled.
retry menu, so it'll be fine. you don't know, Estelle. You're stuck in there till you win.
And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel Cassius.
What? You know my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist and their finest swordsman, the Divine Blade. While he was still in the army, he served as a combat instructor at the military academy. He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way! My dad only uses a staff!
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak. At least, that's what I'd always heard about the path he chose.
Is that right? I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
I think that spirit was definitely passed down to you. You should be proud.
Aw.
Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius. I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
Just you saying that makes me feel super confident.
We'll give it everything we got.
Excuse us. We're from the Capitol Guard. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour, but could we take a quick look inside?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away. There's a back exit in the altar room that leads outside. You two should leave through there.
You two gotta get the fuck out of here.
You be careful as well, Lieutenant Schwartz.
How dusty is this room? They're kicking up dust inside. Damn.
We didn't mean to come all the way here, did we? It doesn't look like there are that many soldiers around here, though.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone either. Maybe the night patrols are wrapping up. Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the hotel.
Okay.
Oof. I think their shoes might just be dusty. Also fair. Yeah.
Ugh, there's so much happening. I feel like my brain is gonna explode.
That's been me, girl. Don't worry. Same.
I know what you mean. I never would have guessed that Lieutenant Schwartz was the one waiting for us at the cathedral.
Ah, that reminds me. You thought it was gonna be someone else, right? As in, someone you've met before?
That's...
Sorry. Forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Estelle...
I promised I wouldn't ask about your past until you were ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
Estelle, I think traveling together with you has made me stronger.
Huh?
Meeting all kinds of different people with different lives. The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate with one another. By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like I've reclaimed something I lost.
Joshua?
Maybe it's just my imagination. Even still, I want to express my gratitude for allowing me to stay by your side. For this sky, for Dad, and most of all for you, Estelle.
Joshua.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it. Everything from before I met you.
Really?
Yes. I swear it. Under this starry sky.
All right, I've made up my mind.
Estelle?
Somehow, I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
Huh? Oh, is it what's been keeping you so preoccupied recently?
Yep, the very same. So, you better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever. Why not just tell me now?
No way! These things require proper timing, you know. Well, actually, the atmosphere here is pretty nice, but...
What? I don't understand. But since we can't afford to lose tomorrow's match, let's settle everything afterward.
Right. We can't let those guys stand in the way of our mission. The power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away!
Blast them away? You really are your father's daughter.
Hey! Rude! How am I in any way like that old man?
Well, maybe you're right. For some reason, I feel like we really can win tomorrow.
Oh, the little guys, the little things. Oh, I feel sick. What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent buzz, those boorish soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, seems like they've increased their night patrols as part of their anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any trouble? No, we turned in early last night with 0 problems.
But more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elnan.
Look at this key. Oh, that is helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand.
How did we head down there this morning?
Apparently, the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. One last little push to win our spot at the banquet, yes? Finally, I get some time to, like, stretch my legs and shit. And there's a blue one right there, too. Yeah, let me just grab that real quick. But yeah, no, going back a second, like... to me, 100 Lines dub just sounds the same as, like, the typical Danganronpa dub, except, like, maybe a little wonky in certain places, but that comes with the scope of such, like, a large project. I've mostly enjoyed it, but it is kind of... like, if you compare it to, like, the Japanese, where, like, they got all these big-name voice actors, it's kind of crazy how stacked the Japanese cast is. It does pale a little bit in comparison in that respect, but, you know. I don't think they did a bad job, all the same. There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. Alright, I see her 3 times today, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. I'll just pretend to read a book while I wait for her to pass by. If it happens, yeah. Oh, I have to come back later for this one, gotcha. Unless it's me? No. But yeah, yeah. On a similar note with on a similar note, speaking of voice actor stuff, it's like I just want to briefly bring it up. The new Chaotix thing that they released for Sonic today, with the voice actors for Tangle and Whisper, perfect, no notes, beautiful. They cast those characters so fucking perfectly. It's kind of unbelievable. As somebody who desperately needs to get back to the comics. Ah, okay. I see. That's one. Just 2 more. If I can see her 2 more times, I'll finally turn my life around. What if she doesn't pass by here again today? Pass by, don't pass by. Pass by, don't pass by. Pass by. Dude, oh my god. If this gives me another book, it's gonna be crazy. Map with the dumb man. Yeah. Like, I would much rather, like, give, like, some novices a chance in the sunlight than, like, you know, the main conceit of that strike, which was, like, if that game used AI in any capacity, I just wouldn't have fucking touched it. So, you know. I'm glad they gave other actors a chance to shine. I hope if nothing else, I hope Jay Rincon gets to do like 500 more games. That boy can scream. Estelle, stop moaning. Just once more. If I could see her just one more time, I'll be reborn like a phoenix with the drive and fire to live. My one and only, my goddess. This strike taking place in the... Ah, okay. Yeah. That tracks.
There we go.
Yeah, like, for the most part, I didn't even think about it in that way, but, like, yeah. I suppose that does make sense.
There we go.
Oi.
There we go.
Oh, man. Just standing around, waiting for this asshole to get talked to have his dialogue open up again. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this without Turbo. This is they were just doing whatever they felt like with these, huh? Just another minute. Oh, man.
All right.
Oh, this is what Trails fans love the series for, I bet.
There we go.
Oh, man, but also on the note of them finally giving Tangle and Whisper voices in that new Sonic thing, that's gonna make it so when the Crossworlds update releases and they're not voiced, that's gonna make it especially egregious. Like, come on, you just unveiled the cast members.
There we go.
Whatever. They already fucked up by not giving the Valentine slot for Crossworlds to Tangle and Whisper. As much as I love I would have gladly given him another 2 weeks to let the lesbians have Valentines there.
All right.
There's an episode of the series I watched where he literally just played video games and read books, and he's like this in the comments, and this is like the Super Bowl for Trails fans. Oh man, that's really funny. Maybe I need this. Should I step out of a building and step back in? No, wait. Oh, hold on. Didn't notice. You were just standing here. That guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary. I'm not going to go that way anymore. Ah, you're bracers, right? Oh, thank goodness. Now you're here. Everything will be okay. Staring at me with such blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? It's so incredibly rude. Oh my god. Tulip pass quest? Yeah. That's it. She passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you. I'm here. I'm alive. And thank all of you, too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. I'm gonna fucking shoot someone. Woohoo! I'm buzzing so much, I might just tell her how I feel. Oh my god, take my ass to the guild. You should try talking to this guy again later, perhaps.
Let's see.
What do we got? Myriad monsters. They're in the roads around the capital. Please, kill them. Also, Danglebone is in the sewers in the east.
Here we go, Estelle.
Come on now. Danglebone? He'll be virgin forever. I take it you've checked all the jobs on the bulletin board?
Yeah, there are monsters appearing along the highways, right?
Seems happening in more than one spot as well. Precisely. Unusual creatures have been spotted, mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently, monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways.
What on earth is causing this?
I can only speculate, but perhaps that's something to do with the army stationing troops at the Herb Royal Via? Yes, they've been holding regular drills, and military ships are constantly coming and going. Changes like these can certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats.
Wait, what? Seriously? They're always causing trouble.
Good grief, I'm starting to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, considering the safety of travelers on the highway, we can't simply leave them be. Right, we should handle this before they stick around for good. To look at that, it's precisely the time those monsters tend to appear. This is our chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the Royal Tournament, but could you handle this?
Yeah, might as well. You got it. Kurt's probably swamped too, so we'll handle it.
Between this and exploring the sewers, it should be good training ahead of the finals. Thank you very much. Well then. There's the map marked with the monsters' locations.
Wow, looks like there are quite a few.
So we just need to defeat them all sometime this morning, right? Yes, please make it clear to the monsters that this isn't their territory. Our intel says they'll put up a fight. Make sure you're fully prepared. Understood. Leave the rest to us.
All right, time to kick off the mission.
I'm looking forward to this.
Whee! Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it's only 3. That's not a lot. That's 3.
Let's go.
Now, if they're all mini bosses, I guess, but like, we'll see. Let's get out there. Ugh.
Hey, over there. That's monsters, right?
Okay, no, they have the normal battle themes. They're just slightly more powerful grunts.
Such a lively audience. Let's see what you're made of.
Have another.
How's this?
Dude, the millipede ball is back. Let's go. Said nobody.
Here we go. I'll finish you all off right here. Eat this. They flinched. You're mine. Now, Joshua.
All
I'll
right.
get you all.
Let's do a flicker on him.
I'll support you.
Too late.
You're mine.
Here, Olivier.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Let us I'm feeling sharp.
There we go. Easy. 1 down. I think. Yeah, almost.
Payback time. Yeah, there.
Stealth.
You're mine.
Now I'm mad.
All right.
I'm on fire.
Leave it to me.
I think, yes, they are down, but this is one of those ones where, like, they can revive. Yep.
I'll finish you all
Fucking
off
great,
right
man.
here.
Exactly what I didn't want more of. But the millipede balls aren't being the most obnoxious thing in the world, so, like, it's manageable. It's just annoying, but not as annoying as those wolves or, God forbid, that bird. That fucking bird that I hate.
Handle a lot of you. Shall we? Here we go. Let us dance. Ready?
Yeah, that was easy.
Not bad.
I'm not stopping yet.
Woo!
Okay, we did it.
Let's keep this momentum going. Sure thing.
Whee!
Where's the next one? Yeah, you don't even work here. He's just helping us out for the hell of it.
Right, it is.
And I mean, like, I appreciate the extra power. If nothing else.
This guy means business.
Let's do this. Have another.
How's this?
But
Payback time.
Round to go. I'll finish you all off right here.
Huh.
You're mine. You're up.
I am desperately hoping that me playing this game summons a release date for it in that state of play later in the week. Hopefully. I can hope. I can pray. I just want to know how long I'll be waiting. Please. Please. I know the window. I just want the date.
I won't let you.
Now I'm mad.
I don't think it'll be. I don't even know where Trails games show up, honestly.
How's this?
I've never paid attention to them before now, but I definitely will now going forward.
Gotcha. How about this?
Get them with this. What does bro even do? Technically a better unit.
True. Let's begin.
You're mine.
I'll finish you off.
Actually, I think Falcom shows up a lot more in Nintendo presentations now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like, I think Trails first was shown off in a Nintendo Direct, but, like, only in Japan? I could be mistaken on that.
Let's see what you're made of. Ready? And... Ready? And...
It was showing a sizzle reel over here. Ah, that's why I don't remember. Got it.
How's this?
Well, regardless, I'll definitely be keeping an eye out more for them.
Prepare yourself.
You're mine.
Look, it's just it's nice to be like into an ongoing RPG series that like has you know, constant momentum. No disrespect, no like huge disrespect to Kingdom Hearts. It's got some good ass games in there, but fuck, it's taking forever, bro.
Here we go.
I needed this.
How's this? Take this. They flinched. Too slow. I won't let you.
Like I think I wrapped up my first playthroughs of the Kingdom Hearts franchise and caught up like a few days before the first trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 released, if memory serves, or a few days after. Either way, it was around that area.
I'll get you all. Joshua, it flinched. We'll finish this.
And like I do get it. I do get why it's taking so long. It's partially because like Nomura is currently busy with the Final Fantasy VII trilogy. But it's also like, damn. I'm glad that's wrapping up soon. No, I mean, no disrespect. I'll probably get to those eventually as well. I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 was 2019. I could be mistaken, though. Maybe that was Remind.
Now it's my turn. Now, Joshua.
My sense of time is dead. It's fine. There's as it's been said many times over. There's like time dilation of pre-COVID, post-COVID. It happens.
Here, Olivier. I'll back you up.
It came out before COVID, yep. And the DLC came out like during it, and you can tell because the mic quality's kind of like on some of those dub performances is like, holy shit, man.
I can take them all. Yeah.
The perfect move. I'll get you all.
I do quite like Kingdom Hearts 3 is the thing. I'll pick on it here and there, but I feel like I'm kinder to it than most.
Hold on.
So I'm just like I'm like I'll be patient for 4. It is taking forever, as I said, but like I have faith they can go. I got plenty of stuff to play in the meantime. It'll be adults so time passes faster. That's also true. can't believe, like, sometimes I think about how long, like, it's already been a few years since I graduated college, and I'm like, that can't be right. And it is right. And I'm like, oh, damn. Things are going smoothly. This next one is the last, so let's not lose focus. Weep. Hold on. Hold on.
What a suspicious chest.
Let me knock this guy down a peg. While I'm here.
Prepare yourself.
Get some grinding and winding done.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Have another. I leave it to you, Zin.
Yep.
I'll support you. We'll finish them off. Yes.
But yeah, like, point is, like, between the Final Fantasy VII stuff, and I believe Neo The World Ends With You also happened between Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4. I understand. Nomura's been being spread very thin lately. Square realized, hey, wait a second. This guy's like a generational talent. We need to get him on as much shit as possible. And that's had slightly adverse effects on certain things, but you know. From what I understand, it's been mostly a positive, because, you know, most people who matter say that the FF7 remake stuff has been really good.
Payback time.
Can you stop summoning fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. Okay, we killed the big guy. That's good. Now we just gotta get all the small fries.
Time to end this. Let's get him.
Yes. Give it to me. Let's do this. Let's go. I'll get you all.
There we go.
Joshua.
Ooh.
Now we're ready.
Alright, you have... Yeah, we'll use...
No place to run. Too slow. I'm feeling sharp.
We just gotta trim down their numbers. Blech.
All right. Triumphant return.
I will say, though, as far as Square stuff that's in development hell, at least Kingdom Hearts 4 got a trailer. I don't go here yet, but I feel so bad for Dragon Quest fans. 12 got a title drop, and then, you know, all that happened, and they just haven't had anything for like 6 years. Fucked up.
All yours, Sin.
Yep. Dragon Quest 11 is on my backlog. It's just a matter of like being in the mood for it. And yeah, they do have the remakes, but like, yeah. It's like, it's clear something was going on with the development hell, like in development hell-wise in Dragon Quest 12, and then the death of Akira Toriyama definitely, like, also was, also definitely did something, which is just like, damn. Just like, real rough out here. But, ooh, Tiger Heart. Oh my god. I need to slap that on somebody's stat. You have that, so I should probably put it on you. That reduces your ATS, but everything else is up. ATS by 15, that's barely anything. Put it on. Let's see.
That was great.
Triumphant return.
All right.
That was satisfying.
All right, now we can make a few more things, right?
Leave it to me.
Let's try. Come on, Estelle. Cook.
I knew I could do it.
Yeah. And we can make some ribs as well. Excellent. Let's
All
make
right, here we
3.
go.
Come on, Joshua.
All right, it's complete.
Okay, we got 1 good.
Sorry.
The other 2 suck ass. Actually, they don't suck ass that much. That's still a pretty decent heal. Is there anything in here that I don't have? No, we've cleared out these. Gotcha.
Maintain your distance.
It's a new Paranormal. I won't play. Definitely not how that works. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. But hey, they're giving Gen Kobayashi more works to make more banger character designs. So like, you know, that's something. Between Paranormasight and The World Ends With You, I think I have realized that like that man is like one of my favorite character designers in the industry. Like, I don't like thinking on it. I don't think he's done a miss. Just excellent work from that guy.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! You're mine!
Bada boom.
For your troubles.
It's my turn.
Olivia! The defense is down.
All right, into the full burst.
Gotcha!
And we still got a couple more turns, so we'll be able to. I think this will be the easiest one. We're all good.
Here we go.
Usually normal and casual. Look at this thing from each other. Yeah, it's like that. That's just the. It's just like the mark of a good designer and like art team.
Joshua.
Just generally.
You're mine! Let's keep it up!
You're mine!
Cause like it's got such a nice visual style to it, yeah.
How do you like that?
And of course all that as well, yeah. Ugh. All right, that was the last one, right? Yeah, that should be the end of. No, actually, there is a 4th one. I cried just now. It might be the pack's leader. Perhaps they're trying to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It'd be dangerous to leave them alone. We can probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry.
All right, let's head there now.
Ah, it's in the cave and shit. Gotcha. Ugh.
Woo! There's a strong one. This will be good training.
Paranormasight next
Be
week,
careful,
baby.
Estelle.
I am excited to see it. Character looking up at Zin is so funny, yeah. He is the tallest guy in the room at any given point.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
He's just the big guy with big hands.
Oh, that shine.
Oh, the bombs. Well, we don't need that. We got monsters to deal with.
Whoa, hey, do you think that thing is...
It's like silver and shit. It's bigger than the others. It must be the leader. Yeah, it's the oldest. This thing's on par with a wanted monster. Things just got interesting. We'll give them one last requiem. What, they got human teeth? I don't know, man. Not a fan of that. Or that was what I was going to suggest.
There are this many?
Damn, we're surrounded. It's not gonna be easy to fight our way out of this one. Right, there's just too many of.
Come forth, Thunder God! Rise from the rift between the sky and sea.
Whoa!
Thunder Fangshu technique. He's here. Yo, what up?
We'll
Kurt!
talk later. I'll lend a hand.
Thank you very much. Well then, let's try this again, shall we? Let's go.
I won't let you.
Boop.
Payback time! Keep it up!
But I can get both. I can do both!
Time to end this! Rope the defense! Let's
Okay, now gather them all up. We'll do some big damage.
Now it's my turn. Gotcha. You're mine.
Bop. Alright.
Now, Joshua.
God, this thing really is huge, though. Jeez.
I'll support
That's...
you.
I meant to hit
Let's
the big
go.
guy. Oh, well.
Here, Olivier. No place to run. You're mine.
I love what... It's probably the same animation or, like, posing as the main guys, but I noticed it a bit more on this big one. When he gets damaged and he just sprawls out on the floor like a human man, it's really funny.
payback time!
I see your moves. Ready at any time.
Oh, man.
I'll get you all. Joshua.
Alright, full burst it. These things are so horrible. Yeah. We love a good monster that you look at and you're like, what the fuck am I looking at?
I'll support you. Fang Shu. Payback time.
Wake the fuck up, Olivier!
Right here.
Alright. Barrage these fools.
Have another.
As long as he doesn't wait, as long as, big guy doesn't, heal himself, we're fine. Half HP revive and Omni boost, wow. Yeah, this guy sucks, we gotta deal with him.
Sin.
I'm forced to deal with him right here, right now.
I'll be your
Truthfully, another a Black Fang into a full burst would do it, I think, but like,
I'll support you.
I don't have Black Fang, so we gotta
I'll finish you off.
just keep doing it over here. Can you stop doing that? You're being incredibly cringe. I know when I lose, I like retry with lower strength, and that's basically like a full boost from your perspective, but like, I don't care about double standards. I care about winning.
Fang Shu technique.
You'll pay for that!
Just kill them. Oh, they're all cursed. It's fucked. They're all cursed and confused. It's truly horrible out here.
Payback time! Here we go!
Okay, you're stunned. That's good. You're stunned. That's good. You're using a move I haven't seen yet. That's bad.
I won't let you.
Am I allowed to move? I'd love to move.
Think I see your moves. I won't let you.
I'd love to be able to move. There we go.
I can take them all!
We have got to put everything on this guy right here, right now.
I'm on fire!
Leave it to me. I'll get you all. Stun. For your troubles.
There we go. Was a little dicey there in the middle, but we dusted him. Nicely done. All right, how about that? That was something. Sin was great, but you rookies really held your own too. Just what I'd expect from the team that made it into the finals.
You were amazing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Wait, hold on!
Why are you here, Kurt? I thought you were busy with other work. My other tasks? I wrapped those up quickly. I've been working on this request while covering the Royal Tournament these past few days, and I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you were all heading out, so I hurried over, just to be on the safe side. But seeing Zin here, I'm guessing you didn't really need me. Heh, not at all. We made it through thanks to you. By the way, that thunder technique earlier. Were you holding back during the Royal Tournament? No, I just never got the chance to use it against you.
Huh, I see. Wait, no I don't. So Kurt was in the tournament, working other jobs, and keeping an eye on this investigation at the same time?
Yeah. Seems like he took on several tasks all at once and handled them perfectly. Simply astounding. That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Grant and Elman filled me in on things. Namely, you've been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days.
Oh no, we didn't really do anything special. You would have handled them with your eyes closed, I'm sure.
No, you really helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. Any good bracer has a pure heart desire to help and support other people. I feel like you showed me the essence of what our supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems you two have already experienced a lot as bracers.
I guess so, huh?
If we managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course. Thank you both for all the help. Well, I better return to the guild. I got another task lined up.
Huh?
I thought your other jobs were already finished. As long as people rely on us, the bracer's job is never done. Well then, I'll be going. Looking forward to the finals this afternoon.
There's just no competing with that, huh?
Yep, that's the ace bracer of the Grantsel branch for you. I can't afford to slack off either. Perhaps it's a goal worth chasing for our rookie bracers.
Yeah, we gotta give it our all!
Then we can someday stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of him.
Alright, quest completed.
We did it! Yay! Where's that fucking green goobbledy-gobbledy I saw during the fight?
There it is. Alright. Take my ass back to the Bracer Guild, because I forgot to report on some stuff that I got earlier, and also this.
I see. Is that right? Please keep it up.
Or just this. They haven't given me the thing for the other thing with the BP and the thing yet. Okay, brother. Alright. We're not going back to the tournament just yet. We gotta go into the sewer. And also, maybe, where the fuck was that guy? Wait a second. I never read the Carnelian. Give me a second. I'll get in front of the sewer and do that. But like, I want to find Anton first. Where was he? I want to see if there's an update on the Anton situation.
Take a look around?
Okay, not yet. You have not been. I assume you're gonna get shot down, but I haven't seen you. I haven't seen it yet. All right. Here we go, though. Swallowed by a world of white, I was suddenly spat on solid ground, tumbling downward. Warm, earth-scented sunlight met my fingertips. Heaven's floor felt like cobblestones beneath my hands. As I groped around, my fingers brushed against coarse hair. It seemed Sister Carnelia had also joined me on this journey to Adios. A warm feeling welled deep within my chest, and I sprawled out, letting my body relax. It was then I sensed movement around me. Someone appeared to be peering closely at my face. As my vision adjusted, I saw a young girl smiling gently. She's far too young to be the goddess Adios. At that moment, a bell chimed overhead, sounding exactly like the cathedral's hourly ring. Confused, I sat up, finally awakening from my dream. Anxiously glancing around like a startled pigeon, I noticed curious onlookers. Their eyes gathered on me, a silent weight pressing in from all sides. Familiar streets stretched before me, familiar sounds echoing in the distance, and familiar scents riding the breeze. There could be no mistake. I stood once again in the plaza before the cathedral, at the heart of the Imperial capital. I opened my right hand and looked down at the lump of metal Mick had placed in my care. On the artifact, golden threads of light coiled across its surface like veins pulsing with a quiet, ancient life. I remembered Sister's words. It's alive. As the glow slowly dimmed, I held it tighter. Leaning against each other for support, we walked towards the towering cathedral. Overhead, the stained glass wings of the goddess Adios shimmered in the sun, stretched wide in silent vigil. What happened next unfolded with mechanical precision. The blood-stained relic, the very artifact Sister Cornelia had risked everything to protect, was handed over to His Eminence the Cardinal, who received it at the cathedral gates. Without a word, he turned and disappeared with it behind massive sealed doors. Inside, the grand hall filled quickly. Representatives of the Imperial family, powerful nobles, and high-ranking officers of the Imperial army gathered, voices hushed, movements sharp, as they launched into ceaseless negotiations. In the haze of political scheming, even the seasoned mediators dispatched by the Bracer Guilds found themselves worn thin. Through it all, I remained at Sister Cornelia's side. She lay on a church pew, her breath shallow, as the real sisters gently removed her coat and carefully cut away the blood-soaked garments clinging to her body. Beneath them, to everyone's surprise, was chainmail hidden under her robes. Discovery left the sisters in disbelief. By the next day, the noble who had orchestrated the Jaeger attack finally conceded. He agreed to a settlement in exchange for an estate, and the artifact was placed under the protection of the church. As for me, I was handed a bag heavy with hush money and promptly sent off to the Republic, an elegant way of sweeping me aside. The bracers assigned to escort me were none other than Pavel and Clay. Just before our departure, without explanation, they brought me to her. She was awake. We spoke for only a few minutes, simple words between us. And as I turned to leave, she reached silently and offered me her hand. Ain. My name is Ain. I clasped her pale hand, unblemished by the world, with quiet resolve. 3 years have passed since that moment. And now, today, her name stares back at me from the pages of the Imperial Chronicle. Ain Selnet. A short article follows. Early yesterday morning, found dead under mysterious circumstances in the Imperial capital. The body bore numerous external injuries. During her lifetime, the deceased was involved in charitable activities through the Septian Church, saving countless lives across the land. As I reached the final line, an image pierced my thoughts. Her lying motionless in the street, her blood-streaked face, so hauntingly serene. Despite everything, despite the horror, she wore a faint smile. I tightly rolled up the magazine and gently touched the bracer emblem gleaming on my chest. Nearly 2 years have passed since I'd followed Sister's advice and chosen this path. At last, I grew comfortable using my real name. Toby. Sister's soft whisper echoed gently in my ears. But I was no longer Toby. Not really. I pressed my forehead against the cold, fogged-up window. In my memories, Sister's eyes sparkled like Cornelia gems, her coat fluttering gracefully as she vanished into the shadows. Slowly, I opened my eyes and stared out the window. Outside, the lights of the Imperial capital melted into a hazy red blur, gradually fading into the pale white mist. Anyway, we like sewers here, right, chat? We're gonna go into the sewers and fight fucking goons for 30 minutes. Yeah, sure, I'm just gonna do that now. I'm just gonna fucking go on with my day, sure.
So that's why the guild manages this place.
Yeah, I can sense some fierce monsters around.
Perfect. A little training before the finals.
That's a relief.
Haha, time for
like
adventure.
what? Say that thing. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Let's do this! Let's see what you're made of.
Bap. Bap. Get me out of here. Get me out of this mole hell.
This just looks ominous.
You did it, Estelle.
Yeah, we're full health. We can take him.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Never mind. I actually don't want to be in this group anymore.
I'm on fire.
Huh? I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah!
I am so fucked.
Now I'm mad.
The dark, creepy sheep right here.
I can take them all.
Can they take them back? Like,
Here we go.
I won't let you.
These things look like this horrible in the original games. Like, I feel like there's a very good chance that these things just look worse because they're given, like, HD graphics. They just look disturbed. But also there's a chance they just look this horrible always.
Gotcha. Faster.
Let's go.
Oh, man, just... perfectly realize it's a full 3D. Horrifying. Thanks.
I won't let you.
I'm so curious how this attack looks in the original. This game's got some real fucking goofy shit going on despite everything.
Here we go. I'll finish you all off right here. Eat this. Too slow. Now,
Okay, big guy's stunned. Good. Let's do a flicker. Into a burst.
here, Olivier.
Then
Olivier. Shall we dance?
finish the job. They weren't really big attack animations other than S-Crafts. Yeah, it's fair enough. These were PSP games.
What an intoxicating feeling.
But, like, it's really funny to me thinking about, like, what that attack used to look like. I mean, I guess. Like, even if it wasn't actually anything, it's just kind of funny thinking about what if it was. Jesus. Just them hopping around. A little disappointing, but understandable.
You're mine.
You're up, Olivier.
Nice
I
whip.
see your moves. Let's go.
Weren't there two? I guess I guess I killed another one of them with that first one, and I just didn't even notice.
Gotcha. Too slow.
These S-Crafts are really good looking. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to still have an appreciation for the sprite work era, because, like, I'll be honest, I do have a sinking feeling once I finish Trail Second, I won't be able to hold off for a potential third remake. I'll just be hopping into that, and the I believe Azure and Zero are the other sprite-based ones after that. So it's like, you know, I'll still get a feel for that era all the same. Hold on. Look at this weird bug. Ew. Good luck with third.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
I am kind of bracing for the PC port to maybe be a little weird because, like, it's an old PC port.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, it's the difficulty? Gotcha. I'll try my best. But, like, if I hold my own in the first two, even if they have nerfed the difficulty a little bit, it might be fine. I just need to adjust a little bit.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
No place to run.
Oh my god.
Now I'm mad.
Sure, it's fine.
How's this?
Listen, it'll be okay. Still got over a 90% on Steam, so I'm sure there's a way to work around it and make it perform fine. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll work out. It's like how Sonic Adventure on Steam. You need to like mod that thing to hell and back in order for it to actually be like how it was on the original Dreamcast. Otherwise, it's just like significantly inferior. It's like my frame of reference for PC ports, it's like Sonic Generations in 2011 was like the last one where I was like, this is like, I almost can't fucking run this on my current PC. And I do feel like 2011 to 2013 was the cutoff point for that. After that, like, they've been fine mostly, except for like the odd exception where they're pretty rough. At least from where I've been. Oh, Estella's dead. That's rough. Ah, damn, that's fucked up. Anyway. How do you miss a... I mean, he's flying. I guess I shouldn't be asking him, how can you miss a punch if he's flying? That's like asking Mario, that's like asking in the Mario and Luigi games, how do you miss with a hammer? He's when it's a flying enemy. It's like, well, duh, he's in the air, you're on the ground.
With grace.
Let's try arts a bit. Let's try arts a bit more, huh? Apparently Trails from Zero Cuts requests from the OG PSP version. We'll have to see. I do have, here's the thing. I actually do have a working PSP emulator. So, like, worst comes to worst, I could just do the original PSP versions of those sprite-based games. It would certainly save me a little bit of money.
Keep pushing. Let us begin. Fire!
Burn!
Stell.
I'm on fire.
I'll change the tide of battle.
But also, if there's a mod, that might also be for the best.
It flinched.
Boink.
Here we go. Yes.
Okay, one down. Okay, as I thought, I do need to focus all my energy on the little guys, and then I think the big guys should be more vulnerable. Fuck, what do that way. How the hell did you code whole quest back into the game? That, I mean...
Hold on.
Dedicated fans can just do whatever the hell they want, really. Truthfully.
Payback time.
Ready at any time. Earth. I'll buff you.
It's like how Sonic fans can just, like, mod whole-ass games over existing games, you know? I really wanted to play the new Sonic Mania mod, but then I remembered, right, for some reason, my computer does not play nice with mods specifically on Sonic Mania, so I had to cancel that stream real fast. Which sucks. But maybe someday I'll be able to get around to it, I don't know.
Yeah. Triumphant return.
The fans were compensated for previous works. Damn, that's crazy.
Let's go.
Falcon, you know?
Here we go.
You know, they really did slip under my radar for the longest time. That's pretty cool. Can I remove, do you have any buffs that I can remove? No. I need to get fucking Zin unpetrified. What the hell is going on over here? Get that shit done.
There.
Get that shit.
Let's go.
Anyway, we're gonna start hitting this guy with rocks as hard as we can.
There. Here we go. Hold on.
Get crushed!
I'll buff you.
Rope the defense! Let's beat him down!
Oh yeah, okay. Now we're cooking. It really wasn't that hard at all.
With grace.
Shoutouts to Grace.
I'll be your opponent. Let us begin.
Whoop.
Have another. Faster. Earth.
Bonk. Dude, no! Dude, no!
Flames.
We were right there, man.
All right.
Let us begin.
No use. Payback time. Earth. I'll buff you. Here we go.
I fucking hate reinforcements, dog.
Eat this. Gotcha. For your troubles.
But at least we got the big guy. That's good.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. You're mine.
Bop.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Yeah, Black Fang? No. Okay, we'll use fire arts then.
Let us begin.
Fire.
Into the burst.
I'll buff you.
Into the Titanic Roar. Into the follow-up. And now there's only one more guy to kill.
Let's go.
Speaking of playing Trails and 100 Line at the same time. No, but see, I'm in the phase of... No, see, I didn't even think about 100 Line when I was saying that because I'm in the phase of the game where I'm just allowed to skip 80% of the battles.
Leave it to me.
So that didn't even cross my mind. You're right, though.
Better be prepared.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Mission complete.
Very good.
All right. We defeated them all.
This sewer's so vast, and this is only a part of it.
It could very well be connected to the entire.
Yeah, it's weird because, like...
Well,
I, like...
if we're done here,
The genre of 100 Line is so, like... interesting to me because, like... I do consider it an RPG. But, like... At a certain point, it does just transform into like a visual novel. Just more of a visual novel. Which is just really funny to me because, like... It's clearly a bit by design, but, like, it's just, like... I don't remember when I last, like, played a game that, like, shifted so radically its genre, I guess. Like, the gameplay just disappears after a certain point. Before you get to the final boss, forgotten how to play, you get clapped. I don't think I need to worry about that because, I have gotten so much free time that I have not only maxed out all of my units, I have maxed out all of the potions and traps as well. So, like, I think I'm good.
That's the stuff.
It's me. I'm the single freak who goes out of my way to do expedition shit. That's not required. So I actually did manage to max things out before the game was even done. 78 endings deep, yeah. Anyway, let's get to that tournament. Oh, Mr. Zim, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once we enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Yep. Understood. Please use the waiting room on the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Even process when you sent me that, you're like closing it on the end. Yeah. I've been making like a tier list of the routes while I go through the game, and it's like I look at them and I'm like, man, I got like 3 routes left. And one of them I'm like mostly done with because it was like a story lock thing and I have to like come back later.
Wow, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here.
This place is designed to host group competitions and circuses. I heard they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters.
Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big.
Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert.
What are you even talking about? She's just like, is bro still yapping?
Seems we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, since there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later.
What? Seriously? Ugh, just sitting around until the match starts is gonna be so boring.
How about we explore the arena a little bit before the match?
Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Zin, Olivier,
we're off to stretch our legs a little bit. Sure thing. Just make sure you're back before the fight starts. That's not like you. Thought for sure you'd go with them. Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. Sharp eyes you got there. 2 of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament, but it looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. Seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yes, though I still feel their story has only just begun. Yeah, there might be like a trilogy of games or something. Give it a little time, and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. I always appreciate when someone just comes out and fucking says, "Hey, you're kind of a fucking freak." What's wrong? You feel sick?
No, I felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh.
I think I know who that might be. Oh man, alright. Let's explore a little bit, why don't we? Oh my god! There's so horrifying amount of speech bubbles.
The finals are coming up.
Poor Zane. I'm saying, like, I've been like keeping quiet too. I've been keeping quiet to myself because I didn't know, but like the fact that like nobody has called Zin, like not a single adult around here has like said Zin's attractive. I feel like I'm going crazy. That's a hot man. Anyway,
it's Estelle and Joshua. This is incredible. It's finally the finals. I'm so excited, I feel like I could jump the railing right now. Whoa, calm down.
If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match.
No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way.
I see.
That's Dorothy for you. Talented in ways I'll never understand.
Let's see how things turn out. What's going on? Can I talk to... Don't tell me. Okay, yes I can. I was worried they gave me the speech bubbles, but I just couldn't get to them. But no, they wouldn't do that to me.
I still think the Special Ops team will win. Even their name is intimidating.
Yeah, say that to the opposing team, right to their face, yeah. The boy on the Bracer team is about the same age as my son. I can't help but want to cheer for him.
I wonder who's gonna win.
Today, I'm going to cheer till I lose my voice.
I dragged them both out of bed bright and early to make it here on time. No way we're missing the finals.
Well, parents can be cruel.
I wish it would just start already.
I'm rooting for the Bracers. They've helped me out a lot after all. The Royal Tournament never fails to impress. It's such a thrill to watch.
I was so excited for today's match, I couldn't sleep a wink last night.
Royal Army versus the Bracers. This is so reassuring that both teams are responsible for protecting us.
Dude, this guy's fucking busted it down. I can't talk to all these. I saw the sheer number of them and I'm like, no, I can't. Gotta admit, I couldn't have predicted a championship matchup like this. I wish it would just start already.
I wonder who's gonna win. Oh, I'm starting to get really excited. Hey, Estelle. You got some tough opponents today, but you still have a chance. You'll do great. I'm rooting for you. Hey, you two. Relax. Just go out there and do what you always do. There's no need to overthink it.
We're here to cheer you on today. As representatives of us Bracers, we're counting on you to put up a fight. Thank you, Grant Goldenson.
Huh? Is something wrong, Kurt?
What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? I've got high expectations for you two.
You bet. We got this. But, Kurt, you don't look so good.
Yeah, look rather pale. It's nothing. I've just been a little lightheaded is all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Maybe the after effects?
After effects? What, from yesterday's match?
No. From an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on a job and ended up pretty badly injured.
Messed up on the job?
That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah. Embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job or what I was doing before or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but...
Wow, you've had it tough. But, was it really okay for you to compete then?
Like I said before, I've totally recovered physically. Ooh, let me just shake that gradient off my face. Hey, I'm feeling better just talking with the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright?
Really? If you say so.
Your complexion does seem to be looking a little better now. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. And you two, give it everything you've got today.
I'll do my best. Your punts are no joke, but I'm sure you got this. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you, Annalise. Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Professor Alba? You came to cheer us on? But of course. Given how much the two of you have helped me, I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage.
Thanks. But where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket?
Well, a bit of a funny story, actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event.
So you didn't actually buy it?
I feel a bit bad. But fear not, I assure you my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now, do your best out there, alright?
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
Indeed. Do our best. Alright, any other important people around? No. I'd kill to see a one-on-one match between the guy in the red mask and that one big guy.
I like the blonde guy on that Bracer team. Sure, he might look smug, but he sure can shoot.
I'm so sorry for you, ma'am.
Both teams are in the tournament for the first time. I can't wait to see who'll win. I should have brought lunch. I've been here so long, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, my husband and I look forward to the Royal Tournament every year. Did you hear? There are girls on the Bracer team. That's pretty neat.
He's best observed from afar. Very, very far. That is true. Let's go out here, see what's going on.
Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Oh, Mayor Klaus! What are you doing here?
Been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. I almost forgot about you. I'm not gonna lie. I saw you at first and I was like, wait a second. And I was like, oh, right.
I heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom. You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Thank you. I mean, okay. It also doesn't help that, like, in my defense, it also doesn't help that, like, the old people in this game, like, the old men have, like, 3-4 different hairstyles.
You think? I haven't really noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly.
I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the World Tournament and fought your way to clear to the finals, right? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on.
Wait, you came all the way from Roland just to see us in the tournament?
Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Grancel Castle. I just arrived in the capital this morning via airliner.
Banquet at the castle?
They all got the thwomp hairstyle, but it's only derogatory towards Morgan. Yeah. Is that so? Would that invitation happen to be from Duke Dunan by chance? How did you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's birthday festival, so we would have come to the capital anyway. But then, out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attended the banquet.
Female officer? That's gotta be
Captain Amalfia. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time, so I had no choice but to come here by myself first.
I see. So Miss Mylene isn't with you.
Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh? Joshua explained the winner would be invited. Nah, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend the banquet while Her Majesty was unwell. But if you two are going there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Now, you absolutely have to find a way to win.
You got it.
We'll do our best. Well then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two.
I can't believe Mayor Klaus is going to the banquet too. You think Mayor Maybell's been invited?
It's possible. What if they're gathering people of influence from around the kingdom to discuss something important?
Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there.
Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin.
Let's go!
Yippee! In our best, we shall do. I really thought they would have, for a second I thought they would let us, like, talk to since they let us talk with the other Bracer team, I thought maybe that we would talk with the Sky Pirates as well, but then I remembered, no, wait, they probably got dragged back to prison immediately after they lost, like they said. But, you know, I thought it would. So, makes sense.
It looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh? He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
Well, I guess
he's quite a looker.
True.
I know what you are, Zin.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose. Well, there's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
He doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week, finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team.
It kind of feels a bit dirty that they're calling it Zin and his team, but I have Zin positioned in the back. Should I have made him the team leader? Or does it not matter?
In the Crimson Corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lawrence.
Like, Lawrence is in the front of this shot.
Okay, guys, we're up.
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious.
It doesn't matter that much. It's fine. It's fine. It's all just words. It's words.
Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
Hell yeah, brother. I assume it's the same no matter what, yeah. Well, let's go. Whew. Let's go, man. Keep it up.
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true?
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Oh my god, I do hear Travis now.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous. It's only natural they'd grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
What? What makes you say that? Just shut up, all right?
Second Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Joshua?
Your sword technique. No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start.
We will now begin the final match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
All right, let's go.
May the goddess Adios bear witness. Ready, set.
One of those guys just pulling his big fucking gun and it just pops in out of Hammer's face. All right, grand finals, let's go.
The arena is alight with cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with all we got.
Yeah. All that's left is to seize this victory.
Yes. Let's go.
Eat this!
Payback time!
I'm on fire.
All right, let's go. Pop off.
Huh? Stand back!
Okay. Joshua is poisoned. That's bad.
I can take them all. Time to end this.
Wide open!
Oh, good idea. I should do that too.
Here we go. I'll finish you all off right here. Hold on. Earth! Faster!
change the tide of battle.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Joshua's a strong boy. He'll be fine.
On you.
Wide open! Eat this! I'll end you! Payback time!
My phantoms.
Whoa!
Stand back!
The Shadow Clone Jutsu, bro?
Payback time!
Do you? Storm! Go forth!
Oh no. Okay, it didn't do nearly as much damage to us as it did to the Sky Pirates.
I'll get you all.
I think they were just bad. Oh, okay, right, okay. I was like, have I seriously not hit Lawrence once? But no, there are two of them, right. I've hit him a little bit.
Faster! Do you hit? Do you stand back?
This could be bad.
Yeah, maybe. But it'll be okay. Just use this.
Let's speed it up!
And then
Take 'em
we'll
all.
hit them with a little bit of Titanic Roar, get their defenses down.
I'm surprised you're laid back enough to worry about your enemies. There's no need to hold back, okay?
That will be up to you. But I will do my best to accommodate.
Time to prove it, Big Mouth!
The power of
I won't let you end you!
Payback time! Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's rough, but you still got goons for me to take care of, so like, not a huge deal that you're healing.
Stay calm! Yeah! This is the end!
To think how you blunder.
Oh my god, Olivier just took a huge hit. Didn't he have like more health than that? Oh.
Follow my lead!
I got this!
Okay.
Earth! I got this! Let's go!
What's also bad is the fact that Joshua has no healing arts. But we have plenty of healing items. Just need to give one to Estelle and it should be fine.
The power of...
Payback time!
It should not be fine because they just did the damage back. Okay.
This is bad.
Black Fang him, please.
Can
Actually, just kill everybody. I think you can kill everyone. I think I'm ready to call this and start it over. Actually, now that I'm seeing it in this way, I've realized the truth. Wait.
I better do something. I can take them all.
Don't die, Estelle, please.
Sorry, guys.
It's like they heard me and they were like, okay, I know that we just showed the animation was targeting Zen, but we're gonna be a little sexist and let Estelle die instead.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Alright, because I don't know when I'm beat, I'm still going to try. I don't have any revives? Wait, no, I do. It's just bad. Okay.
Triumph!
All yours, Sin.
I'll finish you all off right here! Stay still!
This is bad.
I mean, it doesn't matter how many times I heal. They're about to whittle all of that health I just recovered away because they get 500 turns in a row. I do know that.
I'll get you all. Stun. You're mine. Wide open. I won't let you. Do you meet your end?
You'll pay for that.
What's that one? Oh, that's a revive spell. Gotcha. Well, they can't do 2,000 damage to Estelle in 2 attacks, can they? No, they cannot.
You can do it.
Thank you. That was close. Do you meet your end? I won't let you stand back.
Hey, that time.
All right, nothing to be done here. Take your licks.
Now we're ready. I'll show you. The defense is down. Let us step.
Do a full burst.
I'll finish you off.
Get their health down.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
I'll get you all.
All right, get them in a circle.
There. All yours, Sin.
Okay, not the worst,
I'll finish
but
you
still
all
pretty
off
bad.
Right here. Sin.
You're mine.
Boom.
What?
Of course, you get 3 turns, so even though I stunned you, it doesn't matter. Fuck out the way.
All right.
Into the crit heals, because why the hell not?
Time to end this. Ha! Joshua, do it.
Let us begin.
Whoa. Okay, you've revived your guy, and you put a shield on them. I see. I see. I understand everything now.
This is the end. We'll finish this. Let's faster.
Take that shit off.
But not good enough.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here. Shatter. Payback time.
That's bad.
Sorry.
That's really bad.
I'll avenge you.
It could be worse. It's pretty bad. Okay.
Do you? Payback time.
Good grief.
Alright, Is anything at all? Not really. It would honestly be more worthwhile for me to just use a healing item on Olivier.
We'll break through together. There. Do you stand back? Payback.
Honestly, it would just be more worthwhile for me to kill myself. Okay. Where is Estelle? There is Estelle. But is it worth it to get her back up right now, right here? I mean, yeah, she's the only one with, like, real healing magic.
Keep calm. Do you stand back?
Payback time.
The climax rises. I'll show you the effing kind of blunder.
Damn, we really held out. We really held out. That was unfortunate.
The arena is alight with cheers.
I was doing so good. I was feeling that comeback.
Everyone, let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Oh well.
I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with all we got.
I mean, I will say, as somebody who doesn't, like, typically trust normal difficulties in RPGs, this one's actually been pretty well balanced. For the most part. There's been, like, a few moments where it's, like, kind of beating my ass a little bit, but, like, only in a couple of those did it feel, like, really unfair, so it's like... I've never felt the need to, like, go into the settings and tick down the difficulty. It's just, like, just a temporary thing I need to hit every now and then.
You're mine.
There's some level of bad luck going on. Yeah, sometimes the run is just bad. When they were running the dialogue for a second there, and I was like, is this like a scripted thing? Should I just lose? But it's like, no, they're letting me get way too close. So I kept persevering, and then they just killed me.
Ready at any time.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Of course. I'm counting on you.
God, I miss Chloe.
My phantoms.
My phantoms. Sorry. I don't know why that got me. Go, my phantoms.
Don't move. Payback time. Hold up. This is the end.
I think it's because, like, yeah, it's just mostly been, like what we've seen in this game is mostly just, like, you know, guns, elemental magic, the usual things, and then this guy just goes, I can just make a flow and check this shit out.
The defense is down. Let us step. I'm feeling sharp. Let's go.
Okay, do you have Black Fang? Yes, you do, boy.
Joshua.
Got it.
Kind of implied you could do this. That's, yeah. No, yeah, actually, you're right. It's just, I don't know the way you said it. Alright.
Payback time. Let's go.
Okay. Get away from him, you bitch!
You're mine.
Bad move, I know, but he's stunned now, so it's fine.
This is the end.
Payback time.
I'm on fire.
Oh, it's free? Ooh, one of them's frozen too. That's excellent.
I won't let you.
It's kind of really, speaking of things that are really funny to me, it's like, the fact that so many RPGs have, like, multiple status ailments where it's just like, they can't move. Their turn is skipped. Like, I don't think we need stun, turn to stone, and frozen. I think we could have cut one of those. But it's really funny that I can inflict these guys with 3 separate status effects that do that. Not as funny when it happens to me, of course. But, you know, it doesn't happen to me as often. So I am appreciating it while it lasts.
I got this.
Not bad, but not good enough.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here.
Round them up.
This is the end.
Couldn't it?
Oh, I didn't even realize how much of your health was gone. That's crazy.
It's my turn.
Olivia, can you finish these guys off? Maybe.
The essence of beauty.
And not quite. But they're all, but like 3 out of 4 of them are stunned, and the other one died. So like, it's all good. Oh my god, the electricity thing too. Yeah, like there's actually like 4. There are 4 statuses that are just like they can't move. You've immobilized them.
Too slow.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
All right.
Joshua.
They are right there, man. We gotta get them. We gotta get them down.
Only one member in Team Lawrence.
You're quite the team.
Are you sure about that, announcer lady? Are you sure only one was standing? I think we got him. I think we're all good. I never look at these in detail. Ah, okay. That's where that comes from. Man, if I got that shit first try, I would have popped off. But, you know, it wasn't meant to be.
I can't believe it.
We're the elite special ops team. We
He
lost.
used one last counter while he was already dead. That's some
gosh.
hater shit, yeah.
We did it!
We won. We actually won.
That was exhausting.
And now, His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team. Zin Vathek, the team's representative. Please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my, you truly are quite enormous up close. Are all you people from the East so big?
Whoa.
No, I'm very much an exception. Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
I see. Yes, I like you, Zin. Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000 mirror and an invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
I am honored.
Rui. the 5 eyebrow
May
raises are
Adios
kind of killing me.
bless
a
you
little.
and your companions with glory. And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Oh
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence, to fall to the likes of them? I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him. It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
By its nature, the Intelligence Division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
Ah, I see. It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
You just.
I think
In
we're
that
okay
case,
with
sir,
General Morgan
you
not
could have
being
entered the
here.
tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
Whoa. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
You're far too kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve. I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire. A soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Speaking of him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to Grandslow Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes.
Confidence.
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
We're over 90% complete. I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Excellent. A new dawn for this
Talking
nation
about
draws near.
Cassius like he's one who shall
Even
not
if I
be
must
named
bear
is
the stigma
real
of a traitor,
yeah, like they
I
keep
will
going like
carve a
they
new
like they're
tomorrow
avoiding
for
it. They're
this
like
land
him,
with
he,
my
and it's
bare
like,
hands.
bitch, we know who you're talking about. Oh man, what a nice tournament. We won. We did it. Doesn't matter if they were going a little easy on us. We still won, and that's what matters.
Woo! That battle was intense. That Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined.
Yeah, it was a good fight. I still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan.
Huh?
Nah, It's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like the banquet's set for tonight. Apparently they're gonna provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Oh, such hospitality. I do worry it'll be a bit stuffy, dining with dignitaries. Yet I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the liberal royal court. Yeah, we're gonna be eating that woke food, let's go. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Delicious. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. You ever get nervous, Olivier?
Well then, shall we? To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
Hey, Patrick Seitz, what's going on?
It's you.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller. There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile! Smile!
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
Uniform? Is that? Yeah, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. He certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He got that shit on that makes him look like he got that uniform on that makes him look like the hybrids from Littletail Bronx.
My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned
He
as
got
the
that
military
Bion fit
attaché
on.
to the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this fool for far too long.
You might call us childhood friends. He always wears that stern look, but he has his adorable moments too.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse us. It is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier's Guns and Arts helped us out a lot during the match.
Olivier? Did you not tell the embassy you were entering the Royal Tournament?
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
Alright, man.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
The thing is...
They're fucking on the down low that requires someone liking Olivier. I almost said I know the sex goes crazy. Before I also reached a similar conclusion in my mind, yeah.
I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene. You'll be under house arrest at the embassy for the time being.
You're joking.
Almost never.
That's just cruel. This banquet was my last and only hope.
I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go.
Should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there any reason why not?
Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear! Ah, how beautiful the bonds
We
of
can just
love
let him
and
go.
camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the
And
situation.
by that I mean let him go to house arrest. Sorry, I realized that wasn't clear after I said it.
Just imagine a banquet hosted by the royal family with influential figures all gathered together.
Let him go to hell.
Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
Hey, friends! Comrades? Why are you all going so quiet?
Sorry, Olivier. He has a point.
It'd be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are for the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
Wait a second! Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
Yeah, drag it by the scruff.
My royal cuisine!
This happens. This is the second time this has happened to him. He's so pathetic.
Are we cool with this?
I feel bad for him, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Too much of a freak that he could spark another war is incredible. Yeah, it's really funny. Yep.
I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Grancel Castle for the banquet.
We actually won.
It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a
Let
win.
that sink in.
I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
Fuck is Anton? I want to know if he's on his divorce arc. What am I saying? It can't be a divorce arc if they never reciprocated the feelings in the first place. Here we go. I decided to confess my feelings to the pretty woman who often passes by here. Can you guess what she said? She said, I can't stand ugly ghosts like you. You could have at least let me down easy. Oh, that totally knocked the wind out of my sails. Now I'm back to feeling like everything's pointless. Man, I could watch Anton all day. What's he gonna do now? Jeez. Sorry, that one got me funny. It's just like... You watch your friend, get shot down in the most brutal way possible, and it's like, oh, dude, I could just watch this all day. Kinda based.
Please do tell.
Boop.
Great job. Let's check it out.
Anything? No. It's definitely a descriptor of Ricky to Anton. Sometimes it's worth, sometimes it is very much worth it to just take a detour and see how these people are holding up in their day-to-days. Woo-wee! Let me look at those rewards. Ah! Yeah, that's good. I'll take those. We never know. It's hilarious, yeah. Get him out of here. Leave. Hold on, I should probably save after putting those droplets on. Hold up. Are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. We can't head back to town until morning. I love when they dress up a point of no return. I've done all the quests. I think I'm good. Alright, let's show our invitations to the castle guards.
Okay.
I'm starting to get excited. Me too. Not often you get invited to a party like this. Oh, beyond this point is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business, please turn back. Hold on a minute.
Hello there.
Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh?
Yeah, we had some stuff to do.
We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally? Invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa! A giant? Here's our invitation. I hereby invite Zen and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament. Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So, you guys are part of the team too?
Yep, that's right.
We just do what we could. Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head mate. It looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived. Open the gate.
Open the gate.
Whoa! Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible!
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course. It's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg. But the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times.
Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Wow! So that really happened.
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle.
We're
Once you
in.
enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you.
Enjoy your evening, everyone.
Only took an entire tournament arc. So silvery.
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious, it also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
Hi.
It's Captain Amalthea.
Hey, I see you also brought Laban with you.
Be here, bud.
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament. I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
You flatter me, but I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military. You must be exceptionally talented.
My, aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter. You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame. But with the Intelligence Division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught. Look forward to it.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course.
Joshua's poker face is kind of insane.
Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms.
He's good at this.
Shay, can I leave
Which
the
is
rest
incredibly contrary to how unsubtle he is about other things, but you know, it's fine. It works when it matters.
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
Bye, girl.
She's one hell of a woman.
That's one way to put it. What exactly do you see in that Sly Fox?
Is that really your type, Zin?
Zin.
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart.
Amalthea sounded really familiar. That's... Oh, shit. Yeah. That's Thomas Somnium Files. And Whisper the Wolf.
It's the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless.
The range on that woman is crazy.
You sound like a pervy old man.
Ouch.
Excuse me.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning.
The pattern, I'm sorry, I know I've made the Labanjet like twice already, but it's because the pattern recognition is like, I haven't even played the game and it's firing off in my head, like, incredibly hard every time I see it.
Please, don't hesitate
See
to
a generic
ask.
with this color scheme.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Wow! That huge chandelier is crazy beautiful.
Estelle, keep your voice down. What's that room over there?
That is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with the visitors.
Yeah. A shame I probably won't be getting to the later parts of ZA for a while, though, because, Chris is a bit strapped financially at the moment, so they can't pay me to edit more at the moment. But I got the backlog of stuff I needed to edit for them done, so, you know, those episodes should be coming out soon.
It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid.
I see. Is Your Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it?
Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? Ooh. You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks.
Thank you.
Wow.
I never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Whoa, this'll make for one hell of a story when I go back home.
Still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds magical! Yes, at her birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard Room on the first floor and the Treasury in the basement are also out of bounds.
Royal Guard Room? As in... Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists?
That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask for your cooperation.
Understood. Have the other banquet guests arrived yet?
Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms.
I see.
That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Okay then. Hey, Zin. We want to explore the castle for a little bit.
We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh, how do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready.
We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about.
It would be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there'll be quite a few familiar faces. Okay. There are a few places we can hit up. Let's go closest and work our way around. Oh my god, the oldest man ever. And Mayor Klaus. What's up?
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
No way! Headmaster Collins!
Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the Royal Tournament. The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Thank you very much.
We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberal. It's no surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Huh, calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed.
What's the Royal Assembly?
It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future.
Wow, I had no idea. So basically all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right?
No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was arrested, and as for Professor Russell, there's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, but even the Royal Guard was involved. How can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on, it's absurd! Well, it seems that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed. It's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Grancel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia.
Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle?
No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days.
Ooh, really? I'd like to meet her too.
I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. By the way, have you two managed to meet with Chloe yet? She mentioned having plans to meet you here in the capital.
No. We haven't gotten a message from her at the guild.
So she's already in the capital? That's what I assumed, but that's rather concerning. Perhaps she stopped by to see Matron Teresa on her way back to the capital. Honestly, I don't understand how the Duke could even think of holding a banquet given the circumstances.
Alright, who else we got? Let's see. Who's in? Door number 2! Ah! Mabel! How you doing, girl? Oh, Mayor Mabel!
And Leela,
Miss
too.
Estelle, Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So you were invited to the banquet too, Mayor Mabel? Wait, how'd you know it'd be
Mayor
here?
Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the Royal Tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Yes, I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting my time on that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army insisted I attend, so I had no choice but to come.
Would that young officer be Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division by any chance?
Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what?
You haven't been able to reach Talking Gate?
Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me, but the general's unavailable and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually. But it seems he won't be attending.
I see. What do you think about all this? Gathering all the mayors together for a banquet, I mean.
If you were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does sound like his style.
Suppose that might indeed be all there is to it.
Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Honestly, the Duke's a real problem. He caused all sorts of trouble when he came to visit Bose on an inspection tour. The complaints from citizens just kept pouring in. We had a terrible time dealing with it. My lady was looking forward to seeing you both again. Please visit Bose again if you ever have the time.
Maybe someday. Is there anybody in here? No. I just wanted to check. Sometimes the dots don't spawn in until you're right on top of them. God, this place is huge. Anything downstairs?
Railings like these make you just want to slide down them.
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
Yep, they sure do got men with guns down here.
They're preparing for the banquet.
Looks like they're busy. Let's not get in their way. Wow, that looks delicious.
Cordon bleu fare prepared by the chef. I can't wait.
Our head chef specializes in royal cuisine, but he's also known as a chef of 1,000 dishes. Great man. My sincere apologies, dear guests. We're currently still in the middle of preparations for this evening's meal. Once everything is ready, a member of our staff will call you, so please wait a little longer. I will say, chat, not to jinx anything related to the stream, but like, it hasn't frozen once today, I don't think. I think resetting my drivers might have fixed my problem. I'm praying. God, I'm praying. Please.
These poor guests, roped into entertaining the Duke all night. I'm sure they have better things to do. I just ran into Duke Doonan in the hallway. He kept staring at me and was totally creepy. How rude. Just between us, the Duke told Lady Hilda to hire more maids even though we're fully staffed. I'm sure he's up to no good.
Yeah, it's been pretty smooth tonight, and it's like, God, if it's over, if it's actually over, if my tech issues are over, it would be so beautiful. But I'm gonna need a few more streams like this before I officially decree that.
Oh shit! Hey, Murdoch.
Why, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch! As all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be
I
too.
never would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle.
Hello, Perry Lou. Thank you for the raid. My sincerest apologies for being in followers only mode, but this is my first time playing the game, so I'm trying to go into it without, risk of anybody spoiling me. But thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know what y'all were doing over there, but all the same, I hope you had a great time. We're in the end game. I would have to believe. We're in the castle in Grancel, in the final chapter of Trails in the Sky, first chapter, and I've been having a wonderful time. Really been enjoying the game, so been great. But yeah, thank you again for, dropping by and giving little old me a raid. Preach.
Ooh. Well, we did have a lot of help along the way.
By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So after you two headed off to the capital, for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. Doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. Yeah, it's just been real fun game, real nice story, just basically everything that I'm looking for in an RPG. I might, they might be hooking me, for like, I'm probably just gonna play the rest of these once the next remake comes out. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught.
Is that right?
I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult.
Seems that way for sure. Don't worry. We got a plan.
We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the Professor's message. The Intelligence Division are a wily lot. We should be very careful interacting with them. Yeah. As always, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If not, that's also totally fine. But yeah, thank you again for choosing me. It doesn't happen very often, so I appreciate it. Oh man.
Wow, it's so beautiful. So this is the castle's garden terrace?
Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grants from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit.
If only we weren't in such a hurry. I'd love to just stand here enjoying the view. We got bigger fish to fry.
Whee! Alright. Yeah, I'd love to sightsee, but yeah, we got the, oh man, but hold on. I can get like a small view over here,
Look,
right?
Joshua. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
The night view of the royal capital. You're right. It's breathtaking.
Heck yeah. Whoop. Alright. Let's head off for the peak. I bet that's the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, these guys.
We were invited here by the Duke?
Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point even asking for an audience.
Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her.
I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey. She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Madam, are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the Royal Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems.
Just bracers, huh?
How dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
We're
just
been invited by His Grace the Duke. But anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
Roger that.
Wow, what a presence.
Hey, I wonder if she's... But madam, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course. That seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as that's clear now, fine. Be careful on your way back.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Such an
Military
unseemly
guys
scene.
abusing their power, but also having incredibly weak backbones. 2004 game.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda.
Hello, Hilda.
I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
I knew it!
You're Lady
Oh,
Hilda.
my. Pardon me. But have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it?
This letter and our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our
Okay,
identities.
but this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. Only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh?
What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us.
Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Dunan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me.
Ooh, you mean you know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen?
Yes, I might. Won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. You'll require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yay! Of course!
Alright, we'll come by after the banquet.
I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being.
Oh, it's always nice when somebody of status is actually on our side, you know?
Well, I think that's everything covered.
Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zen.
Woo-wee!
Okay. Going up. Left. Hey, Zenny, what's up? Just staring out the window? Those incredibly opaque windows. Yo, Estelle, Joshua! You guys were gone for a long time. The banquet's about to start, you know?
My bad, Zen. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors.
Oh? Got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The other groups are just people we've met along the way. I just got finished smearing dirt all over this window. True. I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves.
Pretty well, I guess. Zen, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right?
Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 other braces around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I imagine most issues will be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches with how many bracers gathered here. Yeah, I'll bet it is.
Oh, I feel kind of bad. I wonder how Shara's doing in Roland.
You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Sherazard, do you?
What? You know her?
Yeah, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise.
Great teacher?
That must be Dad.
Hello. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way?
Ah, finally! Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal.
Yeah, after the match, I could feel myself wasting away. And eat my body weight in food.
You Guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? We gotta be fucking that shit up, though. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for your utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Ugh, is this what you meant by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear the two of you already know everyone in attendance. Is that right? And there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? Our people from the East are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But, as they say, when in liberal, do as the liberals do. I mean, it may not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the royal tournament. Heh, it's not all that impressive. He's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? Wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but I respect what he's doing a lot more than whatever Olivier was doing, is all I'll say. Insane miss to call them Liberalians instead of liberals. I'm saying, like. Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. With the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. Wonder if it will be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience. His Grace the Duke has arrived.
Oh, yay.
Hello! Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected.
Philip mentioned? True, though.
This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
Please pardon my uniform. They didn't model a single other outfit for me.
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Delightful. Truly delightful. Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anteros?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke. And what do
What
you
if it's
think,
not?
Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
You're putting a little too much emphasis on the word East there. Back up, Jack.
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors. It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before.
Have to admit, this is super delicious. Regardless of who invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
Yeah, we got the steak, we got bread, we got orange juice. Yo.
Yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for. Thank you very much for the invitation.
Oh, how very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not?
Yeah, you made a bit of a fool of yourself.
Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight. There's plenty of food and drink, so please, help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Oh, an important announcement?
He's come to make an announcement?
And what kind will that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. She has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns, and that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Doonan.
Are you sure about that?
What did you say?
Is this true?
Joshua,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberl through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years. As a woman, no less.
Are we sure about this guy?
With that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think
Are you
that Her
sure?
Majesty
This
has
guy
been so
doesn't even
deep
know
in
the
trouble.
definition of microaggression.
Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
No, that's not what I meant. I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
I mean, that part I get. It's the greater decision of it all that I'm not.
Yes,
I'm not sure
that's
about.
exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberl. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
She's making it all sound so convincing.
more invested in a political plotline, but I've been saying, right? Like, they like hooked me onto this shit back in Ruan, and like ever since it's just been like, I've been leaning in my chair a little bit.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne, but isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws.
Yeah.
However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
I mean, I guess, but she should have been prepped for that as a royal.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia. Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yes, but the princess, isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Zin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter, such as Her Majesty's abdication, is something I felt the guild should be notified of. In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we shared this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? Just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh?
Duh, of course we were. Never even imagined that things were already this far along.
Huh?
Never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious, it was melting in my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash.
I hear you there. Still, why don't we go for a walk to help all that food go down?
Huh? Oh, right, yeah, that's a great idea. I really need some fresh air.
First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll? Hate to admit it, but sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. How old is Zin? He doesn't look that old. Don't be silly, Zin. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'd wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen.
Wait, for real? You're gonna eat more?
Want to stay 30s, maybe younger though? Yeah, like, he strikes me as like a late 20s guy. And I'm like, as a mid-20s person, it's like, you're not that old, man. I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. 30 exactly? Gotcha. Here's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. But I do know that RPGs tend to be a little a little funny with how they treat like ages sometimes. There's old guys and then there's old guys.
Things have gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the queen and hear what's really going on.
First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had a way for us to meet the queen.
Got it.
Blech.
Please let me know what you need.
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, we are just walking around, letting the food settle. Colonel Richard.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Yes. Last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us,
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised.
His eyebrows are so pointed, yeah.
I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing. We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So much so that words cannot express.
Oh.
What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
I can prepare them for you.
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Dude, she is like barely keeping it in. Yeesh.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do?
I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor.
Personally and professionally.
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
Sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy.
So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
But no way! That's impossible!
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. Yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
That pencil-mustache old man never told me that.
Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Be too hard on him, okay?
Hey, I'm the victim here!
Wait a second, Joshua, you don't seem all that surprised by any of this.
Don't tell me you already knew about all this.
I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already.
What? So you were an accomplice?
Calm down, Estelle. It's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you.
I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm going to let him have it.
I literally could have made an entire game about Cassius. Yeah, we love when, like, the history and the backstory and the lore stuff is, like, real fleshed out, you know? Real fleshed out. It's like... I mean, I said it all on my Blue Sky post. It's like more than lore for lore's sake. It's just like really exceptional world building stuff. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay, ultimately. It seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard.
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company.
The world's as much of a character as anyone else. I said the exact thing in aforementioned post. I'm glad I'm justified.
I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
Normal thing to say. What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
So... Was that really Colonel Richard just now?
Huh? Of course it was. Half asleep or something?
I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected.
Yeah. Guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. He's got a very bare face, you know? I don't think he doesn't have a mustache to twirl. Get what you mean. It doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us.
Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical?
Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer.
Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks, Estelle.
Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now.
Right. We should head to the maid's quarters. Okay, which layer is that on again, dude? Why am I checking here, man? That's it. The markers show up regardless of what elevation you're on. We're gonna be stumbling. It's fine. Down the stairs, though. If I had to judge. Yeah, okay. Watch out or you'll miss Carnelius. No, they said the last one was the last one. It's bad. I know. We're good to fucking go.
Estelle, Joshua, I've been waiting for you. You certainly took your time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. We kind of got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see. I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Yes. Back
Dude,
in the day,
everybody
he often
knows
came
our
to the
dad.
castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately. Shay, please join us.
Oh, you're...
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess? Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid. If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not?
Oh, you're not gonna be in a maid uniform too?
You're going to wear one too, right?
Dude, we're the same person! We're the same person!
What?
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
Saying this right in front of these two is crazy, by the way.
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes. There's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Oh my god, bruh.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rule.
If you please. The dressing room is right this way.
Oh, man.
Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this.
Just dragging him around.
All right, fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
Kids these days. Oh my.
Yo, she kind of killed that shit.
How do I look?
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to. But more importantly, come on out, Joshua. We're all waiting for you.
Come on. It's always so much more prominent with their hair down,
Do
yeah.
I really have to?
They gave him the... They fucking filled out the chest, too?
Yes, do. Don't make me come in and drag you out.
All right. Guess I've got no choice.
They gave him boobs!
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I know, right? Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. That was definitely not clear in the original sprites.
Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Fucking awesome, man.
Right. Understood. We're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth. We need to stay focused and make it into the royal keep.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on. Don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
He's so pouty.
Hey! When have I ever been bribed with food?
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
Oh, man. Dude, holy shit. Playable grandma section, let's go.
You're looking pretty stiff, Joshua. Come on, give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Hilda Gaming.
Perfect. Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you? By the way, I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine.
Hold on. Wait.
Totally different.
Whatever.
Sorry, they're highlighted. I only started having feelings after seeing Joshua in the dress, huh? Yeah.
Lady Hilda, it's been quite some time. Ah, man, Maybell, you seem quite tired. I suppose it's obvious to you. We're coming here, I had some urgent work to finish, so I haven't had much time to rest. That's not good. I'll bring you some incense there to help you sleep. I believe we recently received some from the east. Thank you, I'd appreciate that.
Every exceptional RPG got the cross-dressing section in it, is all I'm saying.
Are the people back there your trainees? They remind me of when Leela first came to my house.
She got nothing for this one. I think she knows. Maybell's fooled, but she ain't. Oh, Lady Hilda! What brings you here at this hour? A 7 Persona 4, I rest my case. Gosh, Lady Hilda herself visiting me in my room. I see. Are you training the new maids? I think it's just I just think it's really nice that they even got like a tiny bit of extra dialogue, even for this little section where you could just completely miss it. Oh. Looks like all the prettiest girls in the kingdom are here. I expect nothing less from the royal castle. Ladies, if you're here to tidy up, would you mind getting it over with quickly? Does he know? Does he know? I could see it going either way, but like the 2 bars of ellipses got me thinking maybe he knows. Thank God Olivier isn't here, actually. Yeah! Yeah! Oh. They had the chance to make me feel like I was being boiled alive, but instead I'm just like... We're big chillin'. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we got trays now. Ah, Lady Hilda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour?
Yes. I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh, who are these maids? I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah. They certainly are pretty.
Thank you.
Oh? You look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you?
Get 'em.
If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Shut him down. Nothing untoward. We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior.
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies. Please go right ahead. These guys put the servant. True.
Phew! I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver.
That was very well done.
I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying in these.
Change. Please let us change.
There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that?
Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room.
Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Wow, really? I thought the princess was taking care of the queen.
It was a lie too, wasn't it?
You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. The room is located on the second floor of the Royal Keep. Let us head there now.
Okay. Check out. Well, we've got a meeting with the Queen. So let us go see. I don't need to save again. I literally just saved, but for some reason I feel like I gotta, like, with every plot beat going on right now. Call it paranoia, I don't know.
Your Majesty, please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here. Please go inside.
Right.
Never a bad thing. Fair enough.
If you'll excuse us.
Welcome, both of you.
Hello.
My name is Alicia von Auslese. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you. Very kind.
I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy. And Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but... I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbital reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbital reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization?
She's talking about ancient items. like the orbital devices known as artifacts.
The ancients.
Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmor family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel ornament might be...
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is, or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer.
Okay, not to pull the not to pull the voice actor card again of me just somehow knowing all these things. Is the queen by chance Cindy Robinson? Because the voice sounds very similar to a certain character from Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, and it's like, it's nagging at the back of my head a little bit.
Which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Got it in one. I'm so fucking good at this, dude!
Just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible. If his actions are going to harm others, then it's definitely a job for bracers. We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
Oh, man.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Really good at this. Listen, it's mostly, listen, it's like, most of my knowledge comes from, like, it's mostly the Sonic pool, as much as I do hate to, like, undermine myself a little bit, because, like, it started as, like, a hobby because, like, Roger Craig Smith appears in everything, and I like, took notice of it. And then over time, it was like, oh, and then, like, you know, other ones like Keith Silverstein, Patrick Seitz, and it's like, and now it's just, like, it's just sort of grown since then. It's just, like... I'm never meaning to, like, discredit the VAs. They do good work, but it's like it's just fun. It's fun. Yeah, it helps that a lot of them voice like everything these days. Some of them still slip under my radar. Like, I wouldn't like, honestly, if I didn't know that Estelle was Stephanie Sheh, I might not have caught that one, just because I'm not as familiar with what she does.
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago?
Just like how actors having the same face doesn't mean anything either. Yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, there was like a... Okay. There was a very brief stutter there for a second. However, to be fair, that time that was on me. I clicked on something. I clicked on a little thing on my computer. That's not the drivers.
Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Sorry, ADHD moment.
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
Yeah.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberl. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War. The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Haken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberl, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright. At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior. Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end.
Dude, that guy on the left has no eyes.
By that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him. Lena Bright, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack.
Yeah,
and,
we knew about
as
that.
I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why. I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
But Your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom. In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true. The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes. My nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities.
That's a nice way of putting it.
By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power.
Unfortunately, this is true.
And now, with memory still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, the idea of 2 successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup. His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Liberl into a military powerhouse.
I see. The full picture is coming together into view.
What exactly is he going to do to turn Liberl into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction, implementing mass conscription,
2004 game.
Legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberl.
No way.
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism. But I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors, technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes, yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal.
Dude, this guy sucks.
Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety. Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Good old MacGuffin.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
We can't. Sorry. I was thinking about how we had that, like, big serious lore drop, like, right after the main thing, but then they just bombard me with it again, like, immediately afterwards, and it's, I think that might be a worse call.
I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed, and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I could be a cool granny just like her.
Cool granny? I do agree she had quite a presence. Fit for a queen.
Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but
that's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. I wonder how much I still don't know about him. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Then let's hurry back to the maids' quarters. It's already past 11. Nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously? It's that late already? We did spend a lot of time talking with Her Majesty. Stay any longer, guards might become suspicious. Alright, more Hilda gaming, let's go. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
That's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about a cold attitude. But rest assured, ma'am, we are all loyal patriots
That's
here.
very reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse us.
Hold on, ladies. I just remembered I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record?
Oh, I'm?
Oh, that sure is a pretty name. It suits you quite well.
Thank you.
And who's this young lady with the black hair?
My name is Karen.
Karen, huh? That sure is a pretty name.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
He had this shit prepped. I see. Right. I'm a member of the Special Ops, and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we? Any further, and I might consider it harassment.
No, I wouldn't dare. Please take care on your way back. Oh my god. Sorry, it's just, I mean, I know he kind of had to, but like, he didn't even like put on the falsetto for the play. I just didn't expect it.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys. Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
Not off the top of my head, August. I would need to like look back through my catalog.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them too.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
What's all this racket about, eh?
Oh, great, he's drunk.
Why, hello, Your Grace.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be?
Oh, brother.
I don't recall seeing you before.
This is Lena and Karen, the new maids in training. There's still a great deal about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
Oh, they had to do like 3 different takes of this line just in case he chose a different name, huh? Neat.
Oh?
Shoot, are we busted?
This is bad.
No. Philip's a homie. He wouldn't oust us.
With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh? For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken. Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, nope. No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking
Sorry,
at
it's
both of them,
Friday.
they're both quite the lookers, eh? Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy.
Back up, Jack.
The black-haired one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Thank you for your concern.
Yes. You, Lena, or whatever. I command you spend this night with me.
Back up, Jack.
Your Grace.
Hey, what does that mean?
How should I explain it?
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle
Your Grace,
are in service
kill
of
yourself.
Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know?
I'm sure.
In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
Your Grace, that's quite enough. Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Your room is just this way. Please, watch your step.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Lena or whatever, if you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh?
Can it, bro? I can't fucking deal looking at your facial hair that is like parallel with your eyebrows.
This old king will be
Get out of my
happy
face.
to hear all you've got to say personally.
Not
Okay?
parallel, mirrored. Whatever.
Thanks so much.
How delightful.
Cast Titanic roar. True.
Yes.
True.
Amazing.
My apologies for the disturbance. I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning.
Probably not, but still.
Please, rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, your
I'm
ladies-
sorry you have to deal with him every single day, Philip. Like, jeez, you need a better job.
Oh, that man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
I'm saying.
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
I see.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried about the Duke being influenced by the Colonel, too.
Probably. And see, Estelle, you're popular too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
Ugh, that does not make me happy at all.
Come on, Joshua, have some tact.
Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
That. Well.
Estelle. It is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Here, I'll whisper it to you. Do you understand now?
Yes.
You're so helpless sometimes.
Sheesh.
Lady Hilda, Shia, thank you both so much for all your help.
Really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We're merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart.
And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shia, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately, I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry.
We should get going. Woo-wee. Get me out of here. Zin, do I have a story to regale you with when I get back? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
And where might you two be going at this late hour?
Tama? Captain Amalthea.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior. Don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time.
Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about, oh, let's say, 30 minutes ago? Where was it that you found so fascinating? Honesty is the best policy after all. Let us cease this pretense. The fact is, we have received numerous reports of you going to and from the maids' quarters. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What?
It's rude to ask questions you already know the answer to.
I'll take that as a compliment. So what business did you have in the maids' quarters? Things will be easier for you if you're honest with me.
Hey, Estelle! Joshua! There you are!
Hey, Zin, what's going on? Oh, you're also completely fucking blitzed. Zin?
Phew! Oh boy, that hit the spot.
He's totally hammered.
Oops, pardon me. Why? If it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence. I mean, talk about fate, am I right? It's gotta be fate.
Sorry, that delivery got me a little.
Yes, indeed.
So, what's the problem here? My little students caused you some trouble?
Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maids' quarters for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing here.
Ah, the maids. The maids. Yeah. I sent them there to get me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey, Joshua, did you get any snacks?
No, it looked like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said they didn't have any on hand.
No snacks, huh? I guess I just have to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hey, you wanna come by my room for some tea? They say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile. And I already got the drink.
I'm on duty, so I must decline. I'll overlook what happened earlier. But I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good. That's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave.
More and more, I'm so glad Olivia is not here, man. Whoa, crash and burn. Bummer. Back to the room alone. Let's head back, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
We'll head back with you. The door just closed right behind us. Ooh.
Well, well, well. Looks like we fooled her.
Dude, holy shit, Aura? He was faking that shit? I was fooled.
What? You're not actually drunk?
That was just an act.
I probably should have figured as much when he came up with a perfect like a near perfect cover for us, but still.
I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
Seriously? Your face was even red.
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk.
He came up with that smashed out of his mind. No, yeah, that was the moment where I was thinking hey, wait, maybe not, but it was still damn.
It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
Yeah, no, that shit completely threw me off the scent even with that.
I'm impressed you know about that. Anyway, you guys looked like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Yeesh, Sin. You really are trouble. You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
What? How did you know about about that, Zin.
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
Zin handed Estelle a letter.
A letter?
This handwriting.
Go on, read it. Should clear a few things up.
Okay.
All right.
My dear Zin Vathek, it's been a while. I hope this message finds you well.
My dear?
I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone. A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire. However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberal, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberal in my absence, and lend a hand to the young should they need it? I know this will be your first time in Liberal, so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday, which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
Adding another one to tell him people Cassius knows, I guess. He called him my dear. I think that's a little more than knows, I guess.
So you came to Liberal at our father's request? And he's currently in Erebonia?
Yep, that about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Zin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
You make it sound so shady.
Dude, this entire stream has just been, like, Zin stocks going up.
I owed Cassius.
I was kind of indifferent for the longest time, but like the past 5 hours have really been like. It maybe helps that he's like the one major male character in this section of the game that I respect. Major adult.
So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
I see.
When did you realize we were his children?
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
Unbelievable. You could have at least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret. And you two accomplished quite a bit on your own anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua, it's cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Yeah, it's probably better to explain everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
Estelle and Joshua told Zin that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request, and that they accepted a mission to rescue the captive Princess Claudia.
I see. I thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet. All right, I'll help you with this mission.
What? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the perfect chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please! We should be the ones asking for your help!
We truly appreciate it.
Where the fuck are you guys? Are you like in the ancient catacombs?
I had no idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
Of course.
What the fuck are those?
Whoa! Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
Damn!
Amazing. They took down those things so easily.
They got it. They took him down before I could say looks like something out of Xenoblade X, the fucking things.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest. to see the speed you acquired from the Divine Blade himself. It was truly an honor to see it in action.
I still have much to learn, but the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom.
Yes, you're humble.
Brave warriors, the path to great power has been opened. The shining new dawn of our beloved Liberal is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
For the glory of Liberal! For the glory of Liberal!
You didn't have to say it twice. Every half-competent swordsman in your vicinity, listen. He's desperate. Understood. Estelle, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job. You'd think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself.
Just a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're gonna need a lot more than just luck.
Right. Need to stay focused. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means your request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward. So I'm going to give you your reward. Yay! Now, as for the next matter, Zin. It was truly fortunate that you came at Cassius' invitation. Please, lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't know Cassius had dead, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way.
That's Zin for you. Always so generous. And what's with this A-rank business?
It's how we measure a senior bracer's skill. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest.
So an A-rank bracer is the highest? Whoa, Zin, you're a big deal.
I'm actually one of the lower ranked A-rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S rank above that. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. There are only 4 of them on the entire continent.
I can't even imagine how amazing they have to be.
Oh, guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S ranks is Cassius.
What? No way, Joshua, did you know that?
Sorry, I've known for a while. Estelle is just... She doesn't know shit, man. He got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic.
Man, seriously? Can't even be mad anymore. Colonel in the Royal Army, a hero knows the Divine Blade, an S-rank bracer? Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us?
You got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it took root.
Joshua, is something wrong?
I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after my dad left on his journey. Almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. It seemed to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat. Is that what you're suggesting? No. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him.
True. That wouldn't be easy. I mean, we know him and still had no idea what he was planning.
Well, I doubt anyone, even that colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. This moment onwards, the Grantsel branch of the Bracer Guild declares a state of emergency.
State of emergency?
This request comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. That allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. I only need Zin's help, with the help of every bracer in the royal capital.
Got it. Yeah, if we're going up against the intelligence division, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Ideally, I'd have every branch across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army, all under the guise of anti-terrorism.
What?
That's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden, and us from moving our forces freely. We'll have to make do with the forces we have.
It'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, you have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages?
Ah, yeah. I've been pondering that for some time now. And my best guess is they're being held at the Herb Royal Villa.
The Herb Royal Villa? You mean the one in the forest?
That place seems the most plausible. Special Ops have been using, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they'd keep a member of the family in a place like the Lacem Fortress. But since we're facing the army, we need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe you can ask for more information while rounding up the others. As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with a certain journalist, yes?
Oh, you mean Niall?
That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate if you could follow up on that lead, too.
So that means you can get in touch with Lieutenant Schwartz, who's been posing as a sister at the church.
Considering she's the one who gave us a letter of introduction to the Queen, we probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral, too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. You'll likely find them in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here.
Okay, got it.
We'll head out right away.
Emergency, huh? Looks like things are getting serious.
Seems like my first big job in a while. I'd better psych myself up.
There are even more soldiers in town. We should move carefully.
Oh my god, there's like, okay. Not that much. There's like 4, okay. It looked a lot more intimidating from the outset. I can hit these up and then probably wrap up. Maybe. If they give me a stopping point. I mean, maybe, probably. We'll see.
Oh, welcome.
Yo!
Oh, Karna!
Well, well, look who it is.
Might be as good a stopping point as any. Okay.
And with Zen, no less. What's going on?
Things have taken a bit of a troublesome turn.
What's up? Whatever it is, it sounds pretty serious.
They explained the situation in the Queen's request.
Huh? And you aren't kidding, are you? I knew something was up when I heard the checkpoints and landing ports closed. Alright, I understand. What do you need me to do?
We're gathering everyone for a strategy meeting. Please head to
Got
the
it.
guild.
I'll go on ahead.
Probably still grinding the sewers off stream if you need to. That's also fair. I'm not sure if I'm feeling like I need to is the thing. But yeah, honestly, yeah. You know, we have been going for 5 hours. Probably for the best that I wrap it up. But before I do that, hold on. How are you doing? So carefree. He could never understand how I feel. Is there nothing anyone could do? I don't think Anton's gonna listen to anybody right now. There are times when all you can do is worry, you know? Also very much, I don't know if they'll throw you into more stories the second you clear all these markers. Yeah, I should probably just... Honestly, it is for the best that I just wrap it up now. We're gonna be hitting like we're gonna be hitting like a nice 50 to 55 hours if I had to predict by the time this is done, which is nice. It's a nice round-ish number to head things on. Whew. But yeah, no. Good session, great game. I think I fixed most of my computer problems. I'm feeling pretty good. Woo-wee. Yeah, that'll do it for today. So I'll be wrapping up, and we will maybe finish things up on Thursday, but I'm not gonna force it. If I find myself at like a natural stopping point, we'll wrap it up on Tuesday. But regardless, I think we're finishing it before Paranormicide drops, so we're all good. We're golden, you know? The important thing is, we've made it, you know? Not that I'm trying to rush it, but, you know, I wanted to make sure that we could get there, I guess. Ooh. But yeah, no, I'll be back with Ollie tomorrow in Ace Attorney, unless something comes up there, and I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, no, Thursday. Woo! Thank you all so much for stopping by. I am going to get going. See ya!